Welcome and good afternoon, everybody. Going there is Saturday. Boy, the weeks go fast, I'll tell you. Always seems like it's time to stream again, which is great for me because it's that downtime between the games. It's like, oh, I want to keep going. So welcome, good afternoon, everyone, or evening, I suppose, since a number of my viewers are across the pond. My name is Wakata, and of course today we are resuming our playthrough of XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. We are a bit of a pickle, to say the least. We kind of went over that the end of last stream. So the basics of the game, the losing mechanic is, of course, the Avatar project completing, and as we can see, we have only 2 dots left to go, and we did a lot of good last stream with taking out 2 of the blacksites and then bringing the Avatar project back 2 spaces. But they've already recovered from it, and we have no more blacksites that we have access to. That's problematic. So we will be focusing today on getting access to this blacksite. But that's, even when we get it, our guys need to be healed, which they are not right now. And that's only going to be 1 dot. So it in itself is not a solution to our problem. Our long-term solution, assuming we can get to it in time, is centered around the resistance movement. So in the resistance ring, probably gonna need to upgrade this, right? So we can do an additional slot for another resistance word. We need to start unlocking all these, which is what we're doing right now. We're working to find the Templars. That's the start. We need to unlock the Templars. But we need to get access to more of these missions because there can be missions that will reduce the Avatar project. Welcome, Matthew. You haven't jumped in this game for a bit. Yeah, well, it's not exactly a new game. But welcome to the stream. I believe here's a new name. I don't recognize it. Our regulars have not started rolling in yet. They will. But welcome. As I was saying, though, we're behind the ball on the Avatar project, and our primary focus has to be getting access to another black site, getting the Templars up and running, and to free Mox, something we have been neglecting, which is that mission right there, rescue soldier, to get us access to the skirmishers. Yeah, you were at the point of trying Iron Man mode achievements at harder difficulties. Yeah, I just haven't been able to bring myself to do that. I've played this on hard mode. Unfortunately, it's been a while since I've played on hard mode, so I'm relearning some valuable lessons along the way. But yeah, this game is quite a time investment for Iron Man. But I do admire that people take on that challenge. But so today we got to start off immediately with taking down this retaliation site, which we left last stream with a lot of tired and injured soldiers, and this is the juggling act you always play in this game, which is we have events that happen that we have to respond to in real time, otherwise something really bad happens, and then we have optional fights, and they're not truly optional because we need to go to them, but we can go to them when we feel like we're ready. And the game is pretty well paced for us to have time between random events for our people to kind of heal up and rest a bit. And we throw off that pacing by taking on those events, the optional events. And last stream, we had to hit 2 black sites back to back, so we haven't had time for our people to rest and repair. And now we have a retaliation. So We have 6 people. We have 6 people ready. We have a ranger, a sniper, we have our medic, and we have a grenadier. So we have our core 4, but then all we have is a pair of rookies. Now we can force a tired person to go in, but we don't want to do that. That's really just not a good idea. So we're not going to send them in. Oh, it says bondmate Captain Okada. That is not bound to the professor. Bondmate is shrapnel. Here we go. I guess quietly my character has been bonding with other people. That's not right. Let's see here. Yeah, see? Yeah. But that's an NPC. We not always on the mission. So now we have bound Heather and Rory. That's working out pretty well for us. But we also have our newest soldier, Snickle B, which has joined us over the week. I showed a picture of him in Discord. This is I promise, this is entirely his choice. He wanted to play a medic, and of course, in order for us to make sure he gets the class he wants, we needed to put him into training. So we just recruited a new soldier and immediately put him in specialist training. That's all we've done between sessions. So in 5 days, we will have a new specialist. All right. Enough jibber jabber. We cannot not go to these retaliation sites. If we didn't go to this retaliation site, we would almost guaranteed lose the game.
I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight.
And it's not so much because of what we would lose from it.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, we'd lose pretty badly from it. But what would happen is that we would lose this sector, and we would have to spend time reacquiring it, which would keep us from going over and chasing down the black site. So,
setting course for Eastern
aside from the
United
lost
States.
income, it's the lost access that would be the bigger problem. So we are going to send in a couple of rookies. Not desirable. Let's just clear. The difficulty, very difficult. Make sure we select our peoples. Oh, that is literally the only. Okay. Joe is our only of the original 4. That's fine. I mean, our sniper there is pretty good. The further we get down the line, though, the fewer skills they have. Oh man, we're gonna have to take a look and see what skills she has. I don't know. I imagine she at least has shred. And our 2 rookies. Now, normally we don't like sending rookies because, I mean, aside from the fact that they have no skills and they're kind of a, liability. In our current run, we have the bonus to where our GTS upgrades basically gives you 3 levels when you specialize someone in the GTS. And they're going to go on this mission, and if they survive, they're going to rank up into a random class, and then they're only going to get 1 level out of it instead of 3. So that's not something we want to do, but that's okay. We can level them at the resistance ring, sending them to off-screen things later on. All right. Probably don't want to give. No, I don't think we have any more medic supplies. We're not going to use any specialty grenades. Don't know that I want to leave the medic device on shrapnel. Maybe I will, because he'll be out in the middle of nowhere. No, let's not. Let's give it to one of the rookies, who will hopefully not die with it. Of course, they have to be at point blank in order to use it, but that's better than nothing. And what do we have to expect out of Grenadier? Okay, so at least she has Shredder. I would like for her to go a little further down the tree, but that's what happens when we have to reach further down. But we do have Shrapnel, who is one of our most dangerous characters. So that's good to have. Okay, and our medic at least has field medic, which is very important because it gives them extra heals. The one thing that we have in our favor is the type of mission this is, which is a retaliation site. And for a fight that has suboptimal
Sky
makeup
Ranger.
We're in the pipe.
of
5 by 5.
soldiers, this is actually probably our best case scenario. Reason being that the enemies are going to be distracted because there's civilians everywhere, and they're going to be focused on killing the civilians instead of killing us. I mean, they will try to kill us, but a lot of times they'll be shooting at civilians, and you know, sorry for their loss. It's better than them shooting at us.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts.
Yeah, rescuing civilians is not. We do not focus on that, because if you kill all the bad guys, then everybody's rescued. If we can run up and get someone out safely, then we will, but we won't go out of our way for it.
Menace
Also,
1-5, hostile forces are attacking the
there's
outpost.
gonna be mimics in here.
Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
And it's not good to run
Advent
up
came in hot, and so did we.
on a
You won't have a concealed position for
person just to
deployment on
find out
this
that
one.
they are a bad guy. All right. We are in the absolute corner of the map. Goodness. Okay. Well, at least we're not going to be flanked. Let's go around front. Natalie is our new rookie with the medic supplies, so
Orders confirmed.
try to keep
Moving
her
out.
high up front and heal someone. That's our other rookie. No, it's not. Beta is our the specialist. Well, then I'm gonna wait you. That's gonna be our sniper. We're gonna move last.
Rolling.
Probably won't run into any bad guys on up there. Oh, here's our other lack of abilities. Oh, the life of a rookie. You know what? We're gonna use the rookie to
Affirmative.
scout. At least, you know, they have good armor. Not like back when we first started. And, you know, they have the upgraded weapons too, so.
No problem, boss.
Joe, we need you out front. Our sniper, I think it's going to be safe to move over.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, she didn't see anything, so the bad guys are going to be pretty far back. Go ahead and double time. Two. Yeah, that's it.
Solid copy.
Remember, golden rule: never push your vision. People are already done.
Moving.
Gonna do anyway, just a little bit. All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Couple of Overwatches in.
On Overwatch.
Oh, good. Berserker! Our first time encountering one of those guys. Giant meat bag. Who, if I recall properly, is
Advent troop
immune
spotted.
to melee. Bionic priest. Flamethrower.
Shot wide.
Berserkers are a low experienced team. I think only one of them was a berserker. So yes, the other two are grenade wielding and very dangerous. Means we need to make sure we don't group up much. Let's get our cannoneer. Go over here and take a shot at him. He doesn't have hollow targeting. That's not going to work. Do not want to have to waste grenades this early on removing that cover when we have the mutons and berserkers running around. Not going to run up to save you. I think that's going to be our shot for him. That means we can focus everyone else. Yeah. Don't miss this.
That's how it's done.
That means we don't have to worry about wasting our grenades to take out that cover, because if we use everybody shooting at this guy, that's, you know, okay. Irritating, but worst case scenario, we can run up and sword him. Well, I'm gonna leave that spot open because I might bring the sniper up.
Headed there now.
Not this turn, obviously, but much better sniper nest.
Something we can use here.
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Okay, so those melee guys were here-ish. Spread out. Oh, they're gonna tempt me with loot. I'm not immune to
No
it.
need to ask twice.
It's up in heavy cover. Still gonna have movements left, so you know we need to do exploring
got it.
anyway. We really should not risk turning that into guy. We got enough shots left. Okay. Right where I want to stand. So we're gonna go inside.
I'm going.
If it's actually a civilian.
You're safe now. Go, go, go! Affirmative. Covering now.
I hate parking next to a car that can explode. Especially knowing that we have grenade guys. But remember, they're going to favor civilians over
Here
us.
I come. Scanning.
Oh, Bryant has the free action. The death from above. Yeah. Good. That means we can actually get her
On
into a
my
sniper
way.
nest.
Okay.
Sorry, rookie, but, you know, we need a lightning rod.
I'm on it.
Oh, another berserker. A mech and a stun lancer. Where's the other guys? Show us them. Got 2 mutons, 2 berserkers, mech, stun lancer. And somewhere in here, 1 or 2 shapeshifters. That's out of...
Moving out.
I mean, one that can... Okay, yeah, there we go. Sorry, rookie. At least you can run away if it turns into something.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Why are you just standing around? Go! Got it covered. Okay. Overwatch.
Joe, we need you up front because you are our best damage dealer. You keep hiding in the building.
Move.
Gotta keep them spread out. Don't need a grenade to take us all out. Medic. Where do I want to park you? This is risky, but I'm gonna
Got it.
heavy cover. We do already have some people on Overwatch. I think I make a run for here. I think I'll give up my nice high ground. Get a closer sniper.
Location confirmed. On my way.
Yep, there's one of them. There we go. Guess he got impatient.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Got armor. Oh man, he's got armor too.
Armor still holding.
Okay, and I just took my sniper out of her sniper nest. And I just remembered something really important about the berserkers. You shoot them, you piss them off. It's like Mungo from Blazing Saddles. Glad she hit him, but he was the least important person to attack. So if we hit the berserker, he gets a free action and runs at us. So unless we want him in our face sooner, we don't want to shoot at him yet. It's okay because we have another priority target, which is that neck that's staring at us. Where is our... Here. Oh, are you... Why are you that far back? we have to fall back, pull him in.
Heading to that location.
We need Grenadier up front to shred that armor. Probably finish him off this round. 69% chance to hit. Sniper has 5. Hit. Oh, no, not good.
It's still moving.
Better cover, I think, and then again, they probably aren't going to run us down, so we don't want to full retreat. Get better cover and take another
Moving
shot
to
at him.
position. Not even close.
Oh, okay, this is going swimmingly. Thank goodness someone can hit him. You need to fall back. Yeah. Oh yeah. I fall back. Where do we go to? The mech can launch grenades at a grenadier. Can't move back here because it'll be a triple hit. Oh, his range. Go back to here. We got that stun lancer's running us down.
Let's move
I'm
already.
not gonna be able to finish off the play phase.
Affirmative, covering now.
On Overwatch.
Move forward and get a better shot. Yeah, let's. We
Position
shouldn't be at this
confirmed.
position where we have to do this, but everybody with high chances of hitting is missing. I could grenade kill him, but I don't want to waste a grenade on. Yes. We do have people on Overwatch. Oh, come on.
Shot wide.
He's the largest thing in the game to shoot at. Not doing well.
I got nothing.
Those guys have very high-powered weapons and grenades. And he got shot, so now he's angry. Okay, they are completely ignoring the civilians. Well, except for that one who went to the picnic table. We have to fall back. Gotta fall back. Oh, he's gonna launch at me. Well, that's his range.
I think I'm bleeding. They're moving around the side.
That guy should be dead by now. Fired 4 times at him.
I think he needs some help.
I don't think we win this fight. Alright, let's think this out. Highest priority targets. Don't think he can grenade 2 turns in a row, but swear to it. Both of those berserkers are on top of us. That guy should be a one-shot kill if anyone could hit him. Cannot use our sword. And so our option with our ranger to guarantee the kill on this guy, get his extra action and move to get out. But getting out is not getting far enough out. Basically, he'd end up here, get the kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. About 7 squares-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I get lucky and get back to here. That's a 0. That should not say 100%. It's a 0% chance. Auto dodge and auto counter. That's a guaranteed kill. This is our medic. Needs to be healing someone instead of shooting. Sniper needs to not miss this time. 26%, I don't like that, given her recent misses. I should have not come out of the sniper nest. Should have come out. I was so convinced that they would go after the civilians that would have time to get her up to this nest and then start shooting from here. Rip his armor. He's in range. That shreds the armor. Leaves her where she's at. This one probably runs for cover and shoots at something and hopes to not die on the next turn. Roughly a, what, 49% chance of getting a kill here. The lightning hands. If I don't rely on the kill, I can use lightning hands for bonus damage on someone else. Follow it up with a snipe. Let's assume 3 damage on this guy. Not enough to kill on her own. And a 3 damage on him. He's probably too far out for a pistol though, isn't he? I think she can kill him if we stop getting so unlucky. We use the ranger to kill the shapeshifter. That's leaving this berserker right in the middle of everybody. I don't know that we can do anything about him. He falls back and takes a shot. All the way back to here and shoots him. She runs for her life. Takes a shot from here. I think that's everything. I don't know that we can kill him, but we've got to take that armor out. Can't have him grenading us anymore. The other option is that she helps focus fire on him. Mind you, when we shoot him the first time, he's probably going to run down whoever shot at him. Which might give someone else a better shot at him. Not behind cover, so that doesn't really matter. I guess it does matter if I pull him away and then these don't have a shot at him. Let's go ahead and pull her back. I think she dies this round. If we don't kill both of these, she dies. I would guarantee the killing him. She shoots him, she draws him this way. Don't want... Yeah, okay. Let's just... We gotta do it. I think we stick with heavy cover. These guys don't shoot. That guy does. Alright, we're
Moving to
connected.
designated position.
We got that. You guys need to not miss.
I'm running low on ammo.
Okay. That was a decent hit. I don't know where you run to. Here, I suppose.
Heading there now.
Everybody needs to land their shots. That's just what it comes down to. That's it. We're done.
Adjusting aim. Running dry.
We've missed multiple 70-something percent, 75% plus shots. And it's doomed us. I can't take this shot because the kill takes a full 8 damage. So even if I hit, it's only a 33% chance of a kill. Whereas I can guarantee the kill on the baton. Faceless. We gotta reduce that.
Did you see that one?
I saw it. Now you need to run.
I can handle that.
Okay. We either kill him or we attempt to take out the mech. I wanted her to take that guy out, but I think she's got to go for him now. Alright, shot with leg on him. 76%. You know it's gonna be a miss. We gotta dump everything on him. I really wanted her to take that guy in the background now. Stop missing shots.
Only the best. Throwing grenade.
Probably don't get a kill on this guy this round. We gotta set him up, get that armor off of him. Oh yeah, that did less damage than I expected. I mean, it's 60. If I hit, it's a 66% chance kill. The other option is I heal somebody and leave him alive. Actually, I can do both. I can heal and shoot, but I have to stay out here. Well, you know, if I don't kill at least one medic off of per stream, then why is anyone watching, right? I don't know, getting her to 6 health is enough to save her. The heal on her almost feels not worth it. Okay. That's the only two. Like a heal on her probably gives her another round of life. Healing her probably doesn't. But either way, we'd end up with someone with only 6 health, right? Either heal her, leave that one at 2 health, or we have 2 people at 6 health. I guess we go ahead and do.
Heal him up!
We'll try healing her. Maybe we'll get lucky, someone will just graze her. I'm really hoping that guy cannot grenade twice in a row. We got 3 people clustered right there. We gotta take the shot. 1 damage off.
It hit the plate!
What is that about? Blind rage, nice. Okay, well that's a small consolation. Apparently nobody can miss. It must be a... Nobody can hit. It must be a... Stormtrooper effect going on. Oh, don't grenade, don't grenade, don't grenade. Okay. Whew.
I'm under fire!
I was assuming it was on cooldown. Alright. Despite our terrible performance, we got another turn reprieve. Sniper is out of ammo.
Let's do this!
Probably gonna end up in pistol overwatch. A2 on the berserker. Nobody in range. Fine, you can reposition. What else? Alright, where's the medic got? 78, 79. I would rather them both shoot at the guy that's in the distance and try to kill him and let someone else move up and take out the mech. So who can move and can't move that way because the mutons are over there. Can't get line of sight on anything. Oh, line of sight. How do you not see either of these guys? Tree really that obstructing? So that, I think, is the mech that we have target preview on. Does leave her exposed. Be shot from this side. From mutons if they choose to move. But they missed this guy, so that's probably going to be a turn of them doing that. I'd like to go up here, but I have no target preview on anybody. It's got to be here.
Moving
I
to
need someone
position.
else to kill the mech. I could have moved up here and thrown a grenade. What? We saw the shots hitting.
That's I'm out.
Might have to run and gun. Oh, she would stop right. I mean, she could have thrown a grenade from here, but one more spot and she had line of sight on him.
Going in for the kill. Got it.
Can you please not miss? I'd not ask for.
Impressed yet?
No, I'm not impressed.
Could use some ammo over here.
Do anything with him before? We're gonna stand in place and take
Go
a shot.
patch him up.
Another heal. Man, I'm wishing I had hollow targeting right now. Not gonna throw a grenade because the grenade damage isn't gonna be enough anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Of course you did.
Could use some ammo over here.
Come get some.
Might as well take the shot.
Get in the water here.
Where can I get one more? I need one more space. I can go here and go on Overwatch, but that, well, that will cover her. That won't cover. I mean, he's melee, so he's gonna have to run past. Can't go that way. Yeah, I think we just move up here and Overwatch. Not much farther forward, but something more than nothing. Can't get. Oh, right there has a shot. Which I would miss.
Affirmative. Moving out.
It's
Scanning.
a turn to be able to rearm everybody. Grapnel's an extra move for having gotten a kill. Too far away.
Seems doable.
I don't think the mutons are close enough to run up a grenade. He's not even anywhere near that tree.
Enemy still up. Not even close.
What is going on in this group? You civilians, just forget all about me. I'd rather he hadn't shot that one because I wanted this guy to shoot at him. Oh,
I
great.
can't move.
Now we got a car that's about to explode. The civilian aid is Overwatch. Nice. Okay, we gotta get away from that. Oh, I've lost my sniper nest. Can't snipe from where I'm at. Out of ammo,
I'm
gotta
ready.
reload. I'm assuming the medic can't heal because she's dazed. Dazed. Oh, I don't even have access to him at all. Out of the fight. Oh, that's extra bad. At least there's no chosen
Enemy
on the
eliminated.
field. Know that they are going to start shooting at us. Reload. I also need better cover. I think we don't reload and we just run for our lives. If I go over here, I get low cover, but I get a reload. Our marksman not get to high ground. You could go here. I gotta get away from that car.
Move, move, move!
Just fall back. Get up there.
Stepping off! That's affirmative. Reloaded.
Unless was the only target I have sight on. Oh, I think I can get to a linking location. %. I lose my last shot. Hey there, Snickle. Welcome back. No, no one else is getting died to the exploding car, though we are in very real risk of losing a medic. Here's our medic. Dazed, so we have no control of him, and over half health, under half health, so I can't heal him. Just things are going so well. I'm gonna leave out here. I can kill him. That's not. I can kill him with the slash. But I'm exposed. They go. Oh, someone moved. I've lost sight on him. So we got one over here. I think he's behind this car. And we've got one, I think, right here. I could run up and sword him, and then I get a free move to come back. Get back to hard cover. I don't believe this is a mimic. Famous last words. I can come up here. First move. If it's a mimic, it'll change. If not, he'll free and run off. The problem with it being a mimic isn't that I can get away from it, though, is that I add another combatant for me to shoot at, and I don't want that to happen. I probably shouldn't be triggering him. Also, I get to take away one of their targets. I think we go with the guaranteed kill and then just run out. Oh, actually,
You know that was good.
we leveled him up last time. He's got, what is it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, implacable. If you score one or more kills on your turn, you're guaranteed... No, not that one. Untouchable. If you score a kill on your turn, the next attack against you is an auto miss. I can use him to bait. I forgot, he's finally starting to come into his own. So if one of them shoots at him, they miss. It's a guaranteed miss. Of course, I don't want all of them shooting at him, but it's a ray of hope here. And I don't want both of them shooting at him because the first one will burn his untouchable. I don't want to trigger this guy. I'm not using it as bait. I have used the medic as bait. Look what happened to him. The worm's off the hook. I gotta put new bait on the hook. Also, if he grenades, I can't dodge that. There's the other one. Back a respectable amount, I guess. We can hide under this corpse. I want him to shoot at me and not at the medic. Hide down here.
Whatever you say. They're moving around the side!
Human.
I can't move!
You see that grenade on his belt? How it glows green? It's not a normal grenade. We do not want to get hit by those grenades. Good grief. Oh, another muton, 2 more berserkers. Okay, lovely. I can get back to my sniper nest, but I just about everybody's dead at this point. He doesn't survive this round. Am I supposed to be rescuing people? But some people are still having to be medics. Mimics. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not running up on them, because they might be medics, not because I'm leaving them out there to be shot at, so that my guys don't get shot at.
It's killing time.
That would be terrible of me. I don't want to use the Grenadier's last grenade, but I do want to grenade this. The ration, it's a dual rationale. You see the for those who are not reading the chat, Snickle is talking about, he knows that there's people in circles and wondering why I'm not trying to rescue them. For 2 reasons. Like, I could have rescued this guy on that last action, but there was no. It was to my best interest not to. Now, there's a very real chance we just lose this mission because there are only. I have to save 6 people, so this might be a failed mission, but I'm not going to lose my. I had to point that out. There's only 6 left. I have to start rescuing them. Previously, I wasn't rescuing them because, like, I couldn't. If this was a mimic, I couldn't afford to have another enemy in range. There's no way we've saved this mission. Okay. We run up here. We shoot at this guy. That means he doesn't heal himself this round. I don't think it's possible. I think we lose the mission, which might be worse than losing people. I mean, our people, because then we lose our control of the region. I got a grenade to take out that cover. No one else is in range to throw a grenade. He can get. That's not. I don't think that's close enough to throw a grenade. Hey, this grenade, yeah, this car's already blown up. We have to kill this guy this turn, and we have to move forward. This is a Muton. I think we can sword him. Yeah, the grenade can take out the ledge of the structure, and I think it can drop him on the ground. I'm just trying to figure out who I can use the grenade with. I can move her forward right to there, and maybe the grenade would reach. But if it can't, then I've lost her ability to use her sniper rifle. I can get the grenadier close enough. In fact, I don't even need to move the grenadier to get that shot. But I know that we have a whole gaggle of bad guys over here, and I would rather save her grenade for them, if possible. I've already used one of her actions reloading, so she's not helpful this round. And the other thing I think that I do is I move the medic forward, take a shot at him. The question is, can we melee mutons? We know we cannot melee berserkers. If we can melee mutons, I can probably guarantee the kill of this guy with Joe. Use his extra action to run up and free this civilian. But it means I have to soften up the muton first. Because he has armor and just too much health. Alright, we're acknowledging that we have to move on.
Tired of waiting around.
Because we are running out of civilians.
Go, you're safe. Go.
I don't think we can... Like, the other one's off the side of the map. I don't think we can save them in time.
Fire in the hole.
Armor. Alright, Joe. %80 chance of a kill, but I need him in position. I meant to look up on the internet before today whether or not we can sword these guys. You know what? We're going to look it up now. I can't be wrong about this. I absolutely can't be wrong about this. It's been too long since I've played. I felt confident that we couldn't. And I know that in the previous stream you were mentioning you thought we could. They can counterattack, according to the internet. Saying that they don't always, but they can. So we're not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought for sure they could counterattack. No. I was clicking on the screen.
Get him next time. Sam is here!
No, we're backing that up. The game took a command that I did not tell it to do. Fortunately, it saves every round. I was coming out of the other window, and it just, when I was trying to click off the character, it just took the default command, which was to go and attack him. I already declared I wasn't going to go sword him. That should be the beginning of the fight. I think all we've done is throw a grenade this round. That's it. Hope that was the beginning of this round. Yeah, that's it. All I've done is move up and throw this grenade. That's all I've done this round. So we cannot melee him.
Here I come! Let's go! Move out!
Means I'm not sure if we can get to him.
Get ready for a surprise!
I didn't even let the animation play out. As soon as I saw that it took the command, I right-clicked to go back to load. He did counterattack, didn't he? I saw there were some particle effects. I wasn't actually looking at it. I was looking towards the menu. I saw something about days. Scroll by the screen. Alright. Where do we go to shoot from? We can still go up here, get the kill, which will still give us an extra move. And it should, I mean, damage-wise, it's a guaranteed kill. Just, you know, as long as he doesn't Stormtrooper miss again. I'm not worried about this guy. As long as I get the kill, he has untouchable. That should be 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where I want to end my turn. But I'm going to go here just in case he misses the shot.
Whatever you say.
Because that's what they've been doing. All mission is just missing everything.
Impressed yet?
Alright, yep, he can make it right to that
Negative
spot.
ammo, I'm
Excellent.
spent.
We'll deal with that in a minute. We had reloaded for this guy, even though we need him to move forward and throw the grenade. I don't want to undo
green to
any
go.
mistakes I made, so we're going to make that same mistake again. Wasn't reloading to back out of bad play, out of game taking an input that I wasn't sending it. Oh. I think we have to use her grenade. Move forward and see if I can reach that grenade. I don't think I can.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Just shy. That's fine. I mean, he's up there and can shoot. Still has value where she's at. Gotta keep moving forward.
Moving to designated position.
Let's take out the entire shack.
Grenade!
Okay, woo! Oh, the grenade didn't do damage. Okay, I was like, what? No, the grenade didn't do damage. I think that was like fall damage because it didn't shred his armor. Well, that's annoying. And he fell out of her line of sight, so she can't shoot at him. Oh, that's just bad on top of bad. That means he might not die this round. Chance. Okay.
Enemy
Nice.
eliminated.
Seems doable.
Hate not reloading. I mean, he couldn't anyway because that's a free move, not a free action. So, running forward with no ammo is a frightening proposal. We know everything that's left is over here. Problem is that that guy's going to die before we can get to him, and we're going to lose the mission.
Moving out.
And probably lose the entire game because of it. Because I don't think we have time to retake territory.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That we're getting ready to lose. I'm not worried about the loss of income. Yep, there it is. Mission failure.
Commander, the aliens have slaughtered the resistance here. We can't let them get away with this. Menace 1-5, we have to get control of the situation and take out those hostiles.
Can't get all 6. That is not a cover position.
Let's do this!
Nothing on his bank that I can hide behind.
Will do.
So Joe can get there in time to save this guy. Problem is that there will be no other enemies for them to attack, which means they'll all just come crush him.
Back in.
And he won't have untouchable because he won't have killed anybody.
Got it covered.
I could up Overwatch.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Whatever shot he'd get from that range wouldn't hit anything anyway. Move everybody forward as far as I can.
Got it. On it.
Worry about getting everybody clustered because they're too far away to grenade us anyway.
Got it. Moving.
He'll enrage him and he'll go do something other than kill the civilian. Except that they're going to turn around and shoot that civilian right now. Oh! Yeah, run for it! I don't think that civilian can be a mimic because of the remainders. What do we have sight on? Get rid of that armor. Got run and gun back up, so that's nice. don't know if he can run a gun and throw a grenade. I think he only can shoot. That was not terrible. Like any other mission, not terrible. This mission, they've missed so many high 70s and 80s shots that I just assume everything's going to miss. Stick with hard cover. That could be the medic's hiding place.
Let's move already.
That's an Overwatch position. This area is close enough for them to run up and grenade. We have to make sure that we're discouraging that. I don't think we attacked them this round. Here. That's an 80% on the front guy and the sniper head. 77 on the same guy. Nope, that's the berserker. 35 on the front guy. Alright, let's take the berserker. Best we can ask for. Of course.
It's still moving!
Of course. I don't know why I bother shooting.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch.
Set up as much Overwatch as we can. Maybe by healing her. Matter. So if I move her, I need to get everyone on Overwatch. So I guess I give her right here. He could run that way and get flanking on her if it did that. Hey Charmer, welcome back. Need you to do more 16 days. I need you to be in this fight to begin with. We failed this mission. The question is whether or not it takes away our region. If it does, I'm pretty sure we've just lost the entire game. I think we've lost entirely. That's still gonna be a flanking. So forward here.
Heading there now.
Don't move the other one.
Scanning.
Oh.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning.
I'm afraid to leave him out there. Ooh, that gives me a flanking shot.
I'm going.
Nice.
Well,
Someone
how
did
about
something
that?
right. Okay, so he has untouchable for the next round. I think we move him forward. Problem with moving them forward is that they're not encouraged to run into my ambush. So we'll just take it back to where he was.
No problem, boss.
I need them to go that way.
On Overwatch.
You not just run through every. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness! Bladestorm countered his immunity.
You want some more?
Oh, I do not believe that happened. Untouchable, buddy. He missed.
I'm under fire.
All right, so for those who do not know what just ridiculous miracle just happened, this is why I talk about how dangerous the Rangers get. This is the combo, the full combo playing itself out. Last turn, we got a kill, which triggered two things for us. It triggered Untouchable, making us auto-dodge the next attack on us. And it gave us Implacable, giving us an extra move. So we moved towards combat instead of away from it. Because now the next guy attacks us is going to miss. That's what saved us from this guy. Also, by getting in the middle of combat, I encourage people to run at me. Where Bladestorm comes in, I get a free attack, or Joe gets a free attack on someone who runs in at close range. So when the Berserker ran up on him to hit him, Joe got a preemptive sword attack, got the kill on him, resetting. Even if he had been shot at and lost his Untouchable, it reset the Untouchable, giving him another Untouchable. Can't stack them, but you can get shot at, lose it, kill somebody on their turn from Bladestorm, which will reapply it and then dodge another shot. That's what just happened.
It's killing time.
I thought that the Bladestorm was going to trigger the Berserker's free auto attack. The counter attack that he gets, but apparently it being on his turn didn't do that. I thought we lost. When he ran up on him, I thought we lost Joe. I'm like, oh god, he's going to counterattack, and the Berserker's going to get his attack, and then the Blade Caller is going to be auto-dodged, and he's going to get a second attack on him. I'm trying to find... I don't want to run out in the open. Who's going to grenade this guy and take out the cover? Obviously Joe can. You can see the dread in my face. Yeah, I was like, Joe's not even here to watch his character die. So if we have to, Joe will be the one to throw a grenade. Don't want that to be the thing. I don't want to move the sniper because as soon as I take out the cover, the sniper is going to have a really good shot. Else has grenade. You can't get far enough. Grenade range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you get to here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be just shy. All right. Joe's got to throw the grenade. I want him there at point blank doing his damage, but we gotta get rid of that armor, and we gotta get rid of the cover. Watch everybody hit.
You can't handle me.
Oh, the last one was a mimic. By the time we realized we were going to lose, we had already lost.
Come get some. Overwatch.
Gonna have to come to us. I don't need cover.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
Gun.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
I was suspicious when they didn't attack me.
Target neutralized.
The current area of operation is secure.
Rating poor. We failed the objective. I assume we lose. Yeah, mission failed. I assume we lose the area. That sucks. That's gonna put us back like 6 days. More than that, because we need to rebuild the tower, but we can't rebuild it immediately.
Today by their discovery of yet another outlying settlement destroyed by the dissident organization XCOM. The speaker pledged to continue his support for the region.
All those squads came down on us so
dispatching
hard that we got
additional
pushed back and we
patrols
couldn't
to
move into the
support
field
remaining
of combat.
population.
All the Plutons and Berserkers just got in our face. That mech. Jeez. And then we missed several 70 to 80% shots in a row. Nothing fell in our favor that time, except for that final kill there at the end. Well, we got some more corpses. Maybe we can get an autopsy that's faster.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah. But did we lose it? Yep, we lost it. Yeah, that might have lost us the game. Five or 6 days of reconnecting that we don't have to spend. Hello, targeting! Yay! We have Joe is literally the only person ready to go into combat. Oh no. Heather didn't come back tired. Both of our rookies are gonna. I wonder if can I get away with not promoting the rookies? I assume I can't get away with it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna let them sit there. And after this one comes out of healing, and Snickle comes out of training, I'm gonna see if I can stuff them into the training without promoting them. Therefore, not getting a random class and not, losing the 3 levels that they get from the ETS. I don't need not promoting them isn't gonna hurt. If I have to promote them later, it'll just be what it is. All right, this hurt.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Yeah, lady, I know.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I know you keep track of your soldiers, but what about all those civilians, Commander? Any idea how many you've lost out there?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters.
We know that.
We're
They just
their
wiped out an
only
entire
line of
camp.
defense.
You're not telling us anything we don't know. Okay. What do we need? We're already building, so we need a Scilab at some point. I wouldn't mind having a laboratory, but I don't think I'm going to prioritize it. We're actually doing pretty decent on our research. It would benefit us, but we just lost a bunch of income. don't need defense matrix. What are we researching? I think we're doing an autopsy. Wait a minute, what? We accepted a new research last time. Yeah, we're still in it right here. Why did it pop up the previous research? Yeah, we just have nothing that we really want to do a research on. So we were literally just doing the alien encryption to get the intel. I mean, we have stuff we want to do research on, but it's so slow. Maybe we do go ahead and get the lab. I don't think I can make the statement of this is too slow and then say that we don't need it. So we need more power. Go ahead and upgrade this.
Power relay upgraded.
Just enough power for the lab. Oh no, it would have been enough power if we needed to get the other lab. Is useful, but not our priority right now.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Give me 2 turns of that. I'm going to leave him on there. That's a permanent. Engineer. Need that staying there. Yeah, let's go. This guy will be free in a couple of days.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the word.
So it's been a few sessions, but the Skulljack is the next step in
Commander.
the
It seemed like a
storyline.
good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development.
We need a Skulljack to, well, stick it in someone's brain and download information. Spider suit. Spider suit is the grappling hook suit. It's great for the sniper to go, oh, I need to get the high ground. You know, the Batman grappling hook. What's our cost? Stun lancers, Urium core, alloys, crystals. Got the alloys and the crystals. Spare. I think we can go ahead and work on this. I know we need the Skulljack, but we're not anywhere near ready to actually deploy it. So the blue screen protocol is ammo, right? With the number of mechanized units Advent has available to throw at us, developing munitions capable of disabling them should be one of the higher priorities. Yeah, I think it's ammo. That is obviously it's against mechanized unit. These are just random. You don't know what you're going to get. So I do like the experimental ammo for the options of alternate ammos. But right now I think we're going to go for a spider suit.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
We could speed that up, but we don't. We freed that guy up. All right.
Incoming message for you,
Don't
Commander.
have anything bad
Patching
happen
it through
for
to
a
your
while.
quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Yeah. We lose one fight and you just throw us out into the trash. Look at all the other stuff we've done. We took out 2 black sites. And it's mediocre.
I
Couple
admire
civilians
your
got killed.
tenacity, but at this rate, your days are numbered.
He's right, our days probably are numbered. Yeah, when they come up, they'll come up. We're bombed then. Cracks down. Recruitment costs increases by 100% for a month. We really don't care about this one. Probably should reveal this in case it's an automatic plus progress on the advent. And soldiers will suffer greater losses to their will and combat. Like neither of these are that. I mean, it's not good, but there are much worse things. Feel it. Really increasing their scanning for scanning time for the next 6 months. That's the thing flying around. Right, the aliens scramble the Avengers' radio signals. Oh, greatly increasing scanning times. Oh, we do not want that to happen. Because our survival is hinging on how fast we can get things done, scanning-wise. Like, we literally don't have time to even go after our supplies. We gotta do this.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
The facility, okay, the Shadow Chamber, yeah, we're gonna need that. Highly specialized projects to decrypt the aliens' most valuable secrets. But I think we need to get the Skulljack done first. Beryllium inspired, that's good. We're happy with that. Okay, instant on the Purifier, excellent. Instant on the Faceless. There we go, so this is what we're waiting on. We just knock all these out, just boom, 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 boom.
Central Officer Bradford has personally substantiated claims that the massive frontline unit they call the Muton was actually at one time even larger than the specimen I have before me today. As it is, the creature is abnormally warm to the touch for a corpse, and I must say, it is quite disconcerting. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive
available
creatures
advanced
as their
grenade
frontline
launcher.
combat units.
New
I doubt
proving
they
ground
thought
project,
anyone would
plasma
persist when
grenades.
faced with the alternative of staring down a Muton.
We like that. Our advanced grenade launcher uses magnetic technology to propel grenades further than our conventional launcher, granting a larger area effect. So that's nice, right? We can shoot them farther and the explosion somehow is wider. We're not gonna ask why. Plasma grenades. In studying the aliens' more complex explosive ordnance, which was the green grenades that they had on their belt, that they never got a chance to throw at us, thankfully. We concluded that the best means of advancing our own grenade designs was to scrap the conventional composition entirely. In its place, we have theorized that an Elrylium, let's pronounce that right, based detonator could be the key to assembling a substantially more lethal and destructive weapon for our own troops. Yes, we are absolutely interested in both of those. Faceless.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless. to our troops.
He's got a face.
The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer,
Name
seems
him
to
off
be
of something if
slowly
he does
degrading
claws.
now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures?
We can make a
Or
mimic
are they
beacon, which I
merely
think is
another
a distraction.
construct of alien
Grenade.
genetic tampering?
Mimic beacon generates a holographic decoy to draw alien attacks for 1 turn. Deployable like a grenade. Turn to a site where I don't know if it replaces the grenade, right? Because we can't have more than 1 grenade. Most of the time, I'd rather just use my action shooting something. Purifier.
After a careful examination of the specialized advent unit identified as the Purifier, I have found clear evidence of genetic modification to the subject's thermoregulatory glands. These changes, in conjunction with their specialized armor, give the Purifiers an impressive heat tolerance, bordering on total immunity.
Fireproof skin. Reinforced underlay active. Thing is that I think that's enhancing our existing underlays, which we don't have the corpses to make. Yeah, all vest utility items now provide an extra health. We'll see if we have if we found the corpses to be able to make some. Yeah, inspired.
I'll see that work begins immediately.
New objective added.
Yes, we're gonna want one of those.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately,
Okay,
Commander.
make some.
Hello, Commander.
The most common corpse in the game. Honestly, if there was a mod that I loaded, it'd be one that allowed us to use, advanced troops in place of the regular garbage guys. It's ridiculous that we can't. So advanced grenade launcher, 100 supplies. And we need to research the new grenades. Can't at the moment because the proving ground is busy. But it would be that right there. We will absolutely be getting our hands on some of these. That being said, we'll go ahead and spring the
Hey, Commander.
Shen. What items? Go ahead and get the advanced grenade launcher. There you go, Charmer. You got another upgrade. Reconnect with these guys.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Power. We don't have time to replace it because we need to go over here and deal with this. Our supplies. All right, so we're going to try to get our supplies real quick, and then we need to come down here and make this contact. Of course, it's going to get interrupted because we've been at least 4 days without an event.
Avenger plotting new course.
5 days. That took 5 days to scan that. Okay, so our guys came back. Grim's back, yay! He got a bonus to his hacking, which is nice. And Theobald got himself a new level. And we now know where the Templars are.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order.
Interaction is now available in the ring.
I'm sure you already knew that.
Counter chosen activity. Sounds great. Reduce Avatar project. That's what we need.
You are welcome here.
That's literally the thing we're looking for.
Among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds. You have heard their voice. And surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable.
Are you done? Okay.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Alright, so these are new resistance orders available. That sounds pretty awesome. Sonic attacks against XCOM units will cause damage to the caster. Given how easily and frequently my character gets mind controlled, that seems decent. That seems like a decent option. Stay with me. Soldiers are much more likely to bleed out rather than die when their health drops to 0. That's not bad either. There's a lot we want to do. This is the one we have to do. Reduce Avatar progress. Question is, do we have people who are ready to go into a mission? That's the danger of it, right? We have a lot of people who are tired and injured. Who do we give the aim to? Obviously, I want to have the aim because sniper aim good. But everybody needs to be able to hit something, so it's good for everybody. Also, the sniper starts to get, you know, just bonuses from high elevation games. Sergeant Plus. Give it to Heather. Armor doesn't need it so much because even if he misses, he still hollow targets. And he never misses with the grenades. So, don't really need it with him. Shrapnel, half the time he's swinging a sword with a 100% chance to hit. Don't need it with him. I want to send Freeborn out. Just got back. Let's take a look at the status of Julie. Can we go without... Well, we can go without a specialist, right? Because Snickel's about to come out as a specialist. So we'd have him and Julie available. I hate to send Freeborn out again. Plus, I just want it. Let's look at some stats. I don't want to wait for my guy to come back. Yeah, I'm down for 5 days. We don't have 5 days to wait on that. Someone's going out immediately. Aim's 85. Okay, Freeborn 79. We could give it to me. I'm already at 91. I don't miss. Frame isn't great. Again, it's not as important. I think we have to give it to Freeborn. Either Freeborn or Heather. I think maybe we give it to Heather. Having a sniper miss is just so bad because the damage is so important. If we're taking a shot with a sniper, we need them to hit. She could use a little bit more aim. Oh look, we're hacking bonus. I think we're going to give it to Heather. Who do we want to escort with her? Oh, we got a Templar now. Ranger down. Okay, so we don't have a Ranger, so Theobald needs to be available. Maybe I think we send Julie. Oh, no. Grapnel's still up and running. Okay. Let's synth Theobald. We need another decent sniper, or ranger. Because Joe's getting in the ridiculous I kill everything zone. We've got him where we need him. But when he's down, we really don't have a suitable replacement for him. Oh, shoulder capture. Yeah, we gotta negate that risk.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
The upgrade allows us to do 2 at once. Not to actually, yeah, that's not reason. But there's more we would like to do, but we just don't have the people. We need people to recover. Because we gotta be ready to go to that black site once we have access to it. Just give me long enough for Snickle to come out of training. Thank you. First thing I want to check, which I don't expect to work. Yeah, they're not counted as rookies anymore, even though I haven't promoted them. I tried. Alright. Let's see what the rookies turn into first. Yeah, it's specialist. Okay, well, we got another medic. One with no abilities. So these are gonna basically be our people that we send out on reconnaissance missions with the resistance. And just let them get some levels doing that. And our sniper. Why so glum? Alright, our Reaper. Or not Reaper. Templar. And you should get that looked at, look. Like Bane. Okay. He starts out with Rend. Melee attack with a chance to stun or disorient the target. Cannot miss. Triggers momentum, which I think is another thing in here. And generates force on kills. So he has force is a resource he spends to do psionics, if I remember correctly, or enhanced abilities. We'll find out when we get in the field. It's been a while since I used one. Volt, psionic attack that deals low damage but jumps to nearby units at higher focus levels. +1 focus. I think it's a guaranteed damage attack because jumping to nearby targets, we've already seen that they don't stand next to each other very much. Focus. Gain focus. Gain focus during missions. Increase the stats, damage, and ability effectiveness. Focus can be spent on powerful abilities. Oh, this is... Look, there's a line to it. Let's go in order. Parry. After attacking with Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. So, instead of moving, because like normally, if you're doing a melee attack, you run into range, you're done with your turn when you take that attack. You know, unless you're got the free move action like Joe does. Sure about that. Aftershock. Targets struck by Volts will be easier to hit. Increasing your squad's aim by 15. That's nice. I like that. It's another hollow target. Amplify. Mark a single target with a psionic lens. I was going to take an additional 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. I think we go with Aftershock. It's the whole, this guy needs to die, let's mark him. Plus, they're using Volt to get some damage in on them. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Amplify is nice. The problem is that he's not attacking, right? He's using the ability to mark someone instead of shoot them or stab them. So that 33% damage from another target could just be the damage he would have done on his own. Obviously, we could definitely turn that in our favor, right? 33% damage bonus on someone that I'm getting ready to snipe from high ground could mean, you know, crazy, ridiculous damage. So, not to say it's not a good ability, but we're doing it. The cost of it is not doing damage. To hope that you do damage in the future. This is more independent and it's helping the squad, so I think we're going Aftershock. It's 16 plus 33. Was it 16 damage you did? I thought it was like 21 or 26, right? It was something that's completely absurd. I felt like it was 21 damage. Like the game just failed its math and rolled a number that was impossible. I think it was in the 20s. It was a damage number I don't think I've ever seen in this game. You watch and clip it? Yeah, watch the VOD and clip it. Definitely. Alright, Snickle, welcome to the squad. Yeah, that's our new medic. Love it. All right, so we can get him the medical protocol. So you got the bonus of DTS and revive. Right out of the gate, he already can already be a proper medic. It looks like he took the name feedback as an automatically selected thing. Leave that. Let's unless he says no. From talking to Snickle, I don't know if are you still here, Snickle? You're here earlier. Go. Do we keep feedback? Feedback's kind of a cool nickname, but based on the conversation that we had while you were designing your character, I feel like you'd want a name like Bullseye or Please Shoot Me. Walking Target. The design of the armor, the reason why he took the this armor pattern was he was trying to get basically a target on his chest. Doomed. All right, yeah, doomed works for me. Yeah, I had to settle for high vis. I mean, you kind of get both, right? The high visibility, and you still got the crosshairs on your chest. They're out to get. They're out to get me. I don't know if we can fit where we're out to get me. You want Doom? Do you want Twitch? Be paranoid. You seem to think that I'm going to get you killed. Target. All right, target it is. You want to change it later? You can change it. Well, you can tell me. We'll change it later. Well, it's not set in stone. We can definitely change it. If you want something other than target, just let me know and we'll swap it out. Nothing else for us to do. Okay. Yeah, now he sounds like a store. I know. Stop at Target. Or it's was it Red 5 in Star Wars? Stay on target. Stay on target. I think it was Red 5. Oh! Sorry. I was getting ready to right click to stop the scan because the ship was coming right at us. Don't want to have to go do this, but we need to go do this. Site rep, low profile. Due to heavy advent surveillance, only soldiers of rank sergeant or lower are allowed on this mission. What? We have... This is bad. Because this is... The Chosen's going to show up on this mission, and we're going to have to take low-level guys.
Course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so
Didn't even
we'll need
have
to keep
enough
a low
to
profile
fill
on
out
this
the
one.
team.
If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected. Commander,
Great, we have a team
can
full
send
of
our
medics.
tired soldiers back into combat, but if we do, they'll be more susceptible to mental breakdowns.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I think we hire 2 new rookies and send them in. I meant to hire in I forgot. You know how it is. When Snickle finished his training, I meant to hire a new rookie and put him into training. I mean, we only lost maybe a day, right? Anyone we would have hired wouldn't have been available for this anyway. But I think we need to put a few people through the paces. So we can send the Grenadier. Hired. Need to do it. I think maybe we need to. And then maybe hire a rookie and throw them in there. I mean, literally, it's all medics. And the new guy that we don't remember how to use. It couldn't antiseptic you out of existence. Alright, we're gonna back out. We're gonna hire a rookie. I mean, we gotta send someone. Look at this. You ever seen a black Japanese woman with a nose ring and a cigar? She's got a backstory. Or South Korean. I said Japanese. She's obviously got a story. Can't be down here. I do know these flags. Got a lot of South African recruits available. Like, you know, if we're gonna get someone killed off, it should be a country that has lots of people to spare. Apparently South Africa's got a lot they're wanting to contribute. We're not gonna get him killed off. Let's take Malika. Yeah, they take bad pictures. They really do. I'm not even sure what happens if we don't do this mission. Oh. Other than us just losing the opportunity. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of healing. She can't even heal from remote. Like, we're not gonna bother coloring her armor because she has no abilities. Yeah, all she can do is aid, so she's not even a medic yet. Maybe I give it to a heavy. No. We'll leave it where it is. But we'll be nice and color her armor, I guess. Because we have another rookie on here who's going to be in the same dull colors. Give her white and red. She's part of the Red Cross. We won't paint her weapon yet until she's. No, we're not randomizing. I don't trust the randomizer. I need to be able to look at her and know just by looking at her what class she is. It helps. She'll end up with a blue weapon after she levels up and becomes an actual medic. She'll end up with a blue weapon to match the drone. Oh, cool! I didn't notice. Well, I guess we didn't see it, right? Snickle, your drone, because you didn't have a drone yet. Your drone inherited the pattern. Somehow I never noticed that. Awesome. All right, tired guy's going. Enough stalling by nervously talking. They better make this a not as hard mission if they're not going to let me take in my peoples.
Local resistance operatives have managed to shut down an Advent train that was passing through this area. As of yet, the aliens haven't managed to secure the location, so we're moving in to take advantage.
It was.
Neutralize any hostile contacts in the AO. Secure the site and lock down whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one. If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist
We already
the
read
very
what the
fabric
focus
of
does.
the world around us to suit our needs.
More focus means more damage. That's his focus bar right there. I'm not really sure what that is. I don't remember. Hard comments. Okay. He does have range, doesn't it? Got a pistol at least. Oh, I hope he's got like our pistol, not his own garbage pistol. It's been so long since I played with one of these guys. All right. Not to say they're bad. I do remember having success, but I tend to focus largely on the actual XCOM soldiers, as their trees tend to develop quite nicely. Melee will come in front.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design,
Jesus.
but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Oh, I'm not ready for that. Oh, Archons. Yeah, let's make them take in newbies and introduce the Archon unit. We need to set up a kill box for that Archon. And take him down before he gets a turn. Go to there. Oh, medics. We don't have a sniper. We don't have a ranger. Where's our grenadier? Let's go. Think. I don't think we put him here. I don't think I want to put Stickle up that close. Just simply because he's more capable as a medic than our rookie is. I think maybe we put Julie up here. We're definitely not going to move forward any because we don't want to activate them. Here's our newbie. She can go hide behind the tree. I'm afraid he's going to walk around and get a line of sight right here. Like if he patrols this way, this will cover. They won't get revealed. But if he comes like this direction and gets a straight line on us, then he'll break their cover. and break their concealment. Which would be fine if I had everyone set up for ambush, but if they're moving up to the tree, then they don't have Overwatch. Which means I don't go up to the tree. Oh, get out of here.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
This I feel is safe. Grenadier up there.
Head now.
Here.
Overwatch.
Julie, the professor.
Already there.
We're just gonna have to slow walk it until we can. Oh, great! Got another one in line of sight. That's one of the armor guys. Just want to get the name. Can't see it.
I will sense any disturbance.
Got it covered.
Ideally, he'll just stand there like he's talking to his buddy. Okay. They're not going to trigger. They should be in range of in grenade range. I mean, not right now, but I mean this circle. Yeah. They are in grenade range. Now that we have the enhanced grenade launcher. So when we fight, that's going to be the opening salvo. Taking away their cover, everyone else will be in Overwatch. Now that we know they're not patrolling. I'm going to give the prime shot. Not him. I'd like to get to here. That's a good spot.
Heading there now.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
I have no problems not shooting at a box that's behind me.
Scanning.
Cars in the way. I may get hurted. I want to get to that spot, but the Templar is... That's that one more square move. Templar's in the way, and I don't know where I want him. He can't use his bolt yet. We can put him there. He'll go there. He stays where he's at.
Moving. Scanning.
Nickel moves. Not there. Alright, let's give him... We need him relatively close. Pistoling.
We march toward enlightenment, maintaining this area.
We might open the fight in this round. I think everybody's on Overwatch. You didn't have to double move anyone.
Roger that. Covering now.
Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch icon on him. I swear we overwatched him. There's a little eyeball on top of their health, under their health. That's them on Overwatch. We're gonna spend another round setting up, but I make sure I didn't lose track of someone. I also don't see it on her. So we need to kill him in the opening volley. Because he has basically their version of our upgraded grenade launcher. You can call it an airstrike.
Moving on target location. Eyes on the prize.
I feel like they're both on Overwatch. I'm not Overwatch. I'd love it if they trolled towards us a little bit. Oh, goodness.
Hostile forces spotted.
So, if we overwatch everybody, we succeed in killing the Archon in the opening volley. That guy takes a step forward and grenades us from long range. What are our options? Not good. It's all low cover. Come to the gate, take high cover through these. I want to spend a turn seeing if those guys are going to patrol away. I think we're in our best spot. I think we're right where we want to be. Just need those guys to patrol away. So we're going to skip a turn and see if those guys patrol in the opposite direction. If they don't, then we're going to rethink our choices in life. Not on the clock yet. I want to... I don't know if this goes boom. It's really a vehicle. It's a futuristic forklift.
I am watching.
Eyes on the prize. Go to cover.
We're just going to overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Better.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Alright, where are you going to go? Here we come towards us, aren't you? Yeah. We can't take this fight. We don't win this fight. Although, oh my goodness, you talk about grenades. Armor, if you were here, that would be awesome. Because you have volatile grenades. You do extra grenade damage. So we can kick this off real nicely. Massive grenade taking out, shielding on 3 people. Unfortunately, the regular grenades only take out 1 level of shielding, so 2 guys would still have a level of armor. We'd hit all 5 of them. The drawback being that we have no influence over who our overwatches shoot at. Meaning the Archon almost certainly survives the round. I think we just, as fun as it would be to drop the grenade on them, I think we need these guys to patrol away.
No one on this fight.
Overwatch.
I'm not going to back up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They might walk in. If they walk in and discover us, all of our people are on Overwatch, so they'll start mowing them down. Yeah. But best case scenario on that. Yeah, that's an ambush for you.
Hit the armor.
We're spotted!
Where is he going to fly off to? How did you miss that? Flying into your gun.
Get it together.
Now, this could be a best case scenario because they probably get an accident. No, they got an accident. Okay, that was good. That was really good. The mech got instantly mowed. That's a big threat removed. The Archon is, I mean, he's dead to rights where he's standing, so that's not too bad. What do we do? We killed the other guy with 2 levels of armor, right? 2 guys had 2 levels of armor. Mech. And whatever that heat sustain is there. Okay. Who kills the Archon? Four to 5 damage, not close to enough. Also leaving him out in the open. I want to save grenades for guy hiding behind cover with armor. He's flanked already. So he does not have the flank on him, but she can move, get the flank shot. Here. You know, right next to the thing that we don't want to blow up because it's our objective. Rend. Officer. Here's focus on. So he needs to get the kill shot. I don't like 63%. But we can bring him around. So we got enough people that we should be able to take him down. That could be better. I think you move here. Here. Get a better shot on Archon.
I'm trusting you here.
Holding off on the Grenadier. That's the grenade. He roared at me, then nodded his head. He's like, "Urgh!" Yeah, I nailed that. That was convincing more. I think we used the Grenadier just because he's far. What's the radius on this? Goodness, it gets both of them. Okay, so I love the new toy. Nickel, I think, takes him down. Prize to take him down 65%. Alright, your debut, Snickle.
Target's still up.
Way to go, Snickle. Way to go. I love the animations. Look, she stands up on the rock to look around the corner. That's a nice touch. We don't get a better percentage, right? Because he's out in the open. It's not a cover thing. He just has defense. So moving her doesn't increase our chances of hitting. Maybe you're a double agent. If you're a double agent, you're supposed to, take time to infiltrate, not just reveal yourself in the first mission. Let's take the shot. He's got to go down.
Good riddance.
Yeah, that was your promotion chance there, Pickle. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna fight it. Oh, so that's how you do it. Something like that. Let the rookie show you. I mean, it's your first time in the field, so the jitters. I get it. So the armor guy does right. I want to get him dead. I want to do it with a Reaper. I know that the snipers are called Reapers. It feels like these guys should be the Reapers. Don't want to go up there because that endangers the objective. Reaper's not going to get the kill because that's on fire. Now I am not going to run up. Stand next to the thing, it's going to explode. He's going to pistol. I need a spot open for someone with a real gun to do damage. Trying not to use the objective as cover.
Guide my hand.
Oh yeah, he's using his own pistol. He's not using our advanced ones. And we only have one person left. Isn't going to do enough damage to kill. Got 8 health. He has to hit full. What happens if I shoot the on fire thing? Does it blow up immediately? I mean, I can't shoot it. If I can grenade it, maybe. There are kablooey things that you can actually target, like if it's a fuel tank or a generator, you can actually target them to blow them up. This is going to time bomb blow itself up. It's a good question. Thing is if when it self-destructs, it does 3 damage. Regular grenade, but the most we do 6 damage by throwing a grenade. Even if we do grenade and it blows up, it's only going to be 6 damage, which isn't going to kill him.
Orders confirmed.
So we're just going to shooty and then try to fly around.
Woo! Taken care of.
Yeah, armoring yourself left. So he's supposed to do that for his friends, to give them defense, not just stand out in the open. Apparently he's new on the job too.
If you say so.
He does have armor though. Oh. Get the Grenadier up, see if we can get shot. He'll land.
I'll go.
I do believe he has shred. He does. He missed the guy standing out in the open, not
I
moving.
didn't get it.
Doesn't have hollow target.
Toss me some ammo.
I can get to him with the Templar, but I'm going to reveal a lot of technology, a lot of area. I was thinking about his weapons, the technology. I don't want to reveal that much fog of war. This is already blown. He can't blow again.
I'm on the move. Hostile neutralized.
That shield didn't do him a whole lot good, did it?
Run and dry on
Shield
ammo.
removed. Yeah, he's dead. I'd say it's removed. All right.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There's an opportunity to get some reloads done.
Ready to rock.
Okay, good job. So the guy, yeah.
If you say so.
You're not behind us shooting people. I mean, you are betting, right?
Time.
Let's do this.
I want to run him up here, but I don't want to expose more territory. So let's.
That seems reasonable.
You know, I was reloading everyone else's weapons, and it made me think of the trope of someone reloading their arms. You know, when they're in the movies, they're like like they're reloading their arms. Henry Cavill does it in Deadpool and Superman, or Deadpool and Wolverine. Brain is just not working this morning. This afternoon. See? But if anyone has seen Deadpool and Wolverine, the Henry Cavill version of Wolverine, he does that. Basically cocking his fists. That's the kind of image I got of him, because he didn't have any weapons. They fired. I wanted to hit the reload button and have him do that. Alright. Let's get moving forward.
I guess that'll be okay.
It is the same armor load thing in his Mission Impossible appearance. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, the lower ranked group is pulling an impressive weight. I mean, because of my excellent leadership and turtling in a corner and waiting for them to walk into an ambush.
For the cause.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
I'm ready.
And here.
Roger that.
We know that's safe.
Heading out.
Poor craftsman blames his tools. Hey, I'm not blaming the tools. I'm the one that's keeping them alive. In this scenario, I'm the tool, right?
I'm on it.
Definitely some promotions ahead. I mean, you could have gotten a promotion if you'd gotten a kill on that Archon. We need to get a reload on this guy.
Is clear. Back in.
give you a chance to shoot at something else. You go front. Give you some experience points. Heat silver shot. My hypernuic's ready. Yeah, that's not the kind of shot we want to give the enemy. We're not giving them a shot at surviving. I did that. Alright,
What's over there?
I don't want to use this building.
The path is clear.
And circle the map, go around the building, use it for our cover.
Moving out.
Feels like a better tactic than just running out in the open. I want to run up to right here, but then I'd see inside this building, and my luck, there'd be full of bad guys.
Moving out.
On it.
Also give us an opportunity here to get everyone forward and brought back together.
Moving out.
Now what do
Moving to Overwatch.
now what?
Maintaining this area. I can see them moving.
We're not gonna run across them.
Moving.
That's our new rookie.
No need to ask twice.
I think we can pretty safely just sprint around this house.
10-4.
We know the enemy is right up there. If we can come around the house and use this stuff as cover, we can probably get closer to them than running across this mess. Plus, this is the stuff we're trying to keep from blowing up. So if we can keep the fight away from the stuff, he's gonna go over the house instead of around it. That's an interesting choice.
Running.
Trying to get Doritos while.
I can do that.
I also want to set it up to where I can get Snickle in a better position to actually get some XP.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I need you to be up front end. Alright, can anyone get up onto the roof? Out. He can get there. I think she's going to be the only one who can get there.
On the
Spot
move.
them. Okay. In that case,
Rolling out.
I'm going to hide behind the doghouse.
Good to go.
Oh, way to go, Snickle. Couldn't just bunker down there, right? Gotta trigger everybody. Okay, here I am playing. I'm playing like a content creator again. Trying to keep the action going. To spend so much time not fighting. Okay.
I hope it's worth it.
No, you were not supposed to yell hello. Now we gotta see if we can save you. So my hesitation to throwing the grenade right now is that we're gonna remove the cover and we're not ready to shoot at them. But it's doing damage this round, whereas I'm probably not going to get to do damage any other way. And our individual up on the roof will get a shot. Go through the house. I don't know that there's enough action to get through the house. That one will get line of sight. Problem is this guy just doesn't shoot. I had a real hard time getting the Templar in position to do something useful. But yeah, we can get a shot from the professor. Oh, no, we can't. That will not have cover right there. Oh, yeah, see, that would end the move. That would get a shot, but it would be out of cover. That's technically in cover. I guess we could do that. He doesn't have a shot on anything? How? We also could use suppression, but I don't think it's going to do enough for us. You know, maybe it would. Suppression on the Muton could help. Could help. The mechanical guy, I expect him to run forward and turn and disable someone, which I'm okay with, right? Because he does the shadow binding, and then we just murder him. He's not actually doing damage to anybody. We suppress him. He gets a penalty to shooting. Yeah, minus 50 penalty to aiming. Might keeps Nickel from dying. Assuming he doesn't just throw a grenade. But if he does throw a grenade, I mean, it's bad, but I don't think it's got a radius to hit two of our people. The alternative is if I drop a grenade, I remove their cover. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. He's behind a rock. That won't. I don't think that cover will go. It would just his. Wouldn't give this guy any better of a shot than he has already. So we'll move him in. Put him on Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Surprisingly good percentage given her vantage point. Oh, look, this. The poster on the wall is Jurgen's death, I think. Yeah, that was Jurgen's death poster. We can't get any closer to see it. Yeah, we're not gonna.
I'm on it.
If I go over here, I'm begging for a grenade. not against sending him into that house to draw fire. He can pistol Overwatch from here, I guess.
We march toward enlightenment. My senses are keen.
Overwatch and he'll suppress. Not the Spectre.
Go ahead.
Oh, lightning reflexes. And then
Still moving.
why couldn't you shot the crappy pistol first? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't disable him. Oh, there goes the suppression. Why did I not foresee that coming? I even said that's what he was going to do. Now you're going to shoot at that guy instead of Muton. Oh, it's all going wrong. I don't care that you killed that. That's literally the only thing I don't want you to shoot at. She really didn't like the poster. Oh, this is bad. Those weapons do a lot of damage. Nickel, we might be remaking your character. Yep, I think we're remaking your character. Okay. That could have gone a lot better. How do we survive this? That's XCOM for yeah, it is. These guys need to eat a grenade and lose their armor. This guy is already, it's the first time we see this guy is almost always a freebie because he runs up and he does the shadow binding, which means he's not doing damage to anybody. That's almost certainly on cooldown now, so now he's actually a threat. That was, our one free turn to kill him got wasted on all those things shooting at everything that they don't need to be shooting at. There's a barrel. What's the barrel? Back here, he has line of sight on something that explodes. It's clearly not something they're standing next to. Probably something over here. Nickel is officially surrounded. By pulling back and heal, like to here, he's surrounded by this guy. You do have 3 medics. The problem is they need to be shooting things. Alright, let's start with the guy who's behind us. Because if we can kill him, Snickle can just full sprint out instead of healing himself. That gives us gives us an opportunity to fall back. Does the tank next to him explode? I don't know, but this guy has target on it already, so we can find out. Yes, that is the target thing. That's the thing that he would see if he moved back. Nice, good eye. Yes, it does, and that's we're almost certainly going to use that. So I think we Okay. We can bring... strangely enough, even though we can miss an enemy at point blank, you know, enemy that isn't moving, we cannot miss a stationary object. Yeah, the generator. I don't know if the generator will also blow, but that's what we're gonna do. So, if I bring him around here, I'm guaranteed to be able to hit that because it shows he has it on preview. I think I need to move that individual first. Make sure that that radius doesn't go boom and hit them. Like move them to there or there. Templar go to there or there. I think we move the professor here just to have a better shot when things go boom.
If you say so.
And then the others can do a full sprint and just try to get out of dodge.
Onward!
My other concern is that this can leave a field of fire that our guys have to run through and take damage getting caught on fire. So she can run across the roof. How far can Snickle run? That's the only place I can get cover. Great. I don't want to just run him back and leave him out of cover because they can potentially cut to the house too. This will probably be safe to stand behind after the explosion, but I'll probably have to run through fire to get there. We'll hold off on that. He can go around. If there's fire, he can get around it. Okay. Take a shot now. You're right. I think he took three extra damage from the generator going off too. Oh, great! Yeah, because we didn't really need to, you know, kill that guy, and that wasn't, you know, like the only person available to take a shot, because everyone else has to run full tilt. Thanks. Alright, who's gonna die because you missed that shot? There's nothing on the inside to stand behind anymore. What was that, 91% chance to hit? Snickle into here, he's the closest target for them to attack. He needs one more square to get out here. We're gonna run to here. And run. Yeah. He's got more health.
What's over there?
But he'll stay closer to the enemy. This is probably not going to be a kill. Okay, critical, nice.
Happy now? Need a resupply.
Right. Just run for it. That strips his armor. He's in hard cover. You can move and flank her, but then he's not coming after Snickle and the other guys. I think it's our best bet. Alright.
Get ready for a surprise!
She's got a lot of health. She can survive 8 hits. Hard cover. Hit the guaranteed kill. Got hard cover there. That splits us up. There's sacrificial squatty.
I'm on the move.
We gotta try to get the kill. Our best survival chances. Them not surviving. Oh, you just killed yourself.
I got nothing.
Rookie down. Oh, they're still shooting at Snickers. Oh my goodness.
I'm taking fire.
What did you say to them?
Damn it! Find some cover! I might need some help! Get me out of here, please!
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Well, they take time to recover when they're not in combat. Okay, so we just lost one of our only leveled characters. What is going on? You're 5 feet away from him. He's the size of a house.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. Here's my thoughts. We can heal, or we have 2 leftover specialists who both can give aid protocol to the people who are sitting out in the open. My hesitation is that this guy seems to have it in for Snickle. Like he's just got it in for him. And if I move back, I don't know that he doesn't still try to kill him. I can get hard cover. I'm gonna run over here. It's your brother-in-law, I hate you. Well, we need to go to the next family reunion and make up something, because it's affecting the squad. But that's hard cover, and that's still that side. She can fall back to aid, or we can heal both of them. I think that's what we do. I think we fall back.
I'm trusting you here.
Do some healing. People who are in the field.
Give him a heal.
This at least gives us some cover if he comes around. Oh, you're in heavy cover. I can move him right to there.
I comply.
Right next to him.
I am watching. Okay, I'll go.
I want to do revive. Oh! I forgot about you over there panicking in the corner. You're at full health.
Go medical.
Yeah, definitely is someone else. Yeah, he's still coming for you, Sickle. He's completely uninterested in everybody else that's out there.
I will improve at any cost.
Oh, I'm to the second. I'm really glad that I healed that. Really glad that I healed her. Oh, nice of you to rejoin the fight, Ben.
Reloaded.
Oh, she died. What? She was unconscious and then died before I even got an action to heal her. Oh, he destroyed the ground below her. That sucked. Well, you know what that means. She's not up there to be hit by a grenade. So I need to make sure I take out the whole wall and everything because he's going to fall in.
Catch.
Alright, Sniggle, here's your chance to redeem yourself. I mean, I don't know if it's really redemption, but at least get a level.
Check it before you get too close. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We almost brought them all home. 9 out of 10 enemies killed. Who did we not kill? That's odd. We won because we killed everybody. There shouldn't be anyone left. We even killed the shadow thing. You, the double agent.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of
the one that died. That was
Only
the new specialist, right?
Can we oppose them? United in the Elders'
I think that was the new
love for
specialist.
us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Wasn't technically a medic yet because she didn't get any of the medic abilities. Yeah, she was the specialist. It wasn't the one that we just hired, because right here's the one we just hired. I had high hopes for her. Sad. Yeah, I had high hopes for her. I felt like she was going to be a good soldier for us. Let's see if there's a background picture of the Newton. No. Gravity, my weakness. What's the background? Oh, it's if we tinted it. See, we gave her the new white and red outfit. She was our. We were investing in her. The white and then red. Nope. I don't even know what to say about her. I feel like it needs to be another medic quip, but I'm running out of medic quips because I'm running out of medics. Hang on a second. I'm gonna sneeze. I will sneeze in a minute here. That's my key for mute. She had her feet firmly on the ground. No, she died on her back. Oh. Well, let's just do something like simple, because we need to mention that it's another medic. How's that? It ain't spy special 0. I think I'm gonna stick with this one because it's kind of clever, even though it's not very irreverent. She would have wanted it that way. Oh, we brought back a superior scope. Nice. Whenever we research our next sniper rifle, that will probably be what goes on it. We'll just never miss. An Archon corpse. Hidden horrors of melding organic tissue with the inner workings of a machine are well designed here. Unique melee weapon employed by the creature could be of particular interest to our rangers. Our rookie becomes another grenadier. You'll get your weapon colors when you earn them. Okay, we need to hire another recruit. Get them training. Let's see here. Specialist. We're down to 3 specialists again. Oh no, there's another one. We've got 4 specialists. Got 3 rangers. That was a new grenadier, but we're not going to count that one because they're not. Like these 2 we're not counting. They're just squaddies. That leaves us 3 grenadiers that are usable. Only 2 sharpshooters because, again, we're not counting that one. I think we need to get another sharpshooter. Oh, it put him in! Ah, he showed up. This is a custom character. I slipped him into the pool between sessions. I didn't expect it to... I was hoping that maybe we'd just find him on a mission. But it actually added him. I'm just going to start taking down the line here. We'll look at him in a second here. So this is a custom character that I use in my playthroughs. But I took him out because we needed our pre-made. Anybody know who that's supposed to be? The name is probably the biggest hint. Color of his outfit is Hillary Duff. It is not Hillary Duff. Can't get enough of that wonderful Duff. So, do you know who the reference is, Charmer? Who we said we're gonna make a sniper. Barry is not gonna be the sniper. He will be trained. He'll be a heavy man. Yeah, it's Duff Man. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's from The Simpsons. That's a Duff Man. I'll make him a grenadier because he's supposed to be a big guy, you know. Because it's definitely a grenadier. But priority-wise, we need to get another sniper. Hope that we're not forced to send Duff Man on a mission. Duff Man, oh yeah! I should add Zach Bradigan too. From Futurama. Okay. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. So that was, I mean, the mission didn't go great, but that was, you know, not that. That was, at least it was a mission that was one of the events. So that should buy us a little time to start getting everybody back online. We are almost ready to take a fight, an optional fight. I think, right, so we have the sabotage going. We're due real soon for another Avatar progress. This might go, yes, I know. The question's going to be, once we have the time, because we're reconnected over here now. Once we have the time to take an action, do we go after a black site or do we free Mox? What I want to do is I want to free Mox. That's where when we have to take an optional fight, I want to take Mox instead of a black site. But you know we're juggling the health of our guys and having them ready to take a black site as soon as it's available.
Avenger plotting new
we're not
course.
at the black site yet. We'll have to connect to it. But now we're reconnected to Europe. I never wanted to auto fly back to the Reaper HQ. Why? Why? That's a waste of time. You will just, you won't, you know, you want to fly to wherever your next thing is. So we have to take East Africa because that's where the next black site is. It's too far away for us to get to Arctic time-wise. I know we need another contact, but we can do that immediately. So let's do that right now. No one's. What's our wounded look like? We take the guy out of the infirmary, then that goes way up. I don't want to take the guy out of here. We need a permanent engineer in here. What we need to do is upgrade this. 150 supplies is a lot. It's a lot because we have other expensive things that we're going to be, you know, like the Scilab, the 175. Shadow Chambers, another 125. We got things we need to be making. Just upgrade the resistance comms. Oh, it's more power that we don't have. I think we got to do the workbench. The thing is that if we put an engineer in this slot, I think it gets stuck there. Because we go above what our contact limit would be without him in it. Like, I don't know if we can take this guy out. Can we empty this? No, see? Can't unstaff them because it would cause a problem, right? We're using that power now. Which is fine. We want the gremlins to be the permanent thing. So, yeah, we gotta do this. We're gonna lock down a engineer.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah. Let me put him here. This is why we built this way. We're force multiplying our engineers. Okay, so those guys live there permanently. We've got more contacts now. And we can upgrade this again, get more contacts. Or we could build another one over here. Or it's probably an and. We end up doing both. Look at me talking like we have actually a future. What are the bonuses here? Resistance supply drops are collected instantly. Oh, that would be so nice. Down here we have Volunteer Army. On every mission, there's a chance that a resistance soldier will join the XCOM squad. So we can have an extra person who's just a nobody. Not as good. Now, we don't have to take over the entire region. So we don't have to have that bonus. Oh, this has got 2 stars on it. Oh, yes, we have to go that way. That's 2 of the progress. Yeah, because the other one is newer. It's only got 1 progress in it. Yeah, this is the direction we have to go. I don't think we can spend the time building a relay station. Have to be at higher cost for this. Would be the time 46. Cost is 150 eyes. And it's a 94. This is an Intel cost. I think we gamble so often, and I think this is a time we don't gamble. Doubling the amount of supplies cost, but taking this out gives us a lot of breathing room.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
And we can lose real fast right now.
Attempting to...
I will spread fear across this world. All will know what lies ahead.
Knowledge is almost... I don't even remember what happens when the knowledge maxes out. I think it just triggers another penalty for our team.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Again. Let them down again. Losing a dot. Losing a dot. Oh, we lost 2 dots. Nice. Oh.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
I was only expecting 1 dot out of it. That's what I was talking about. We were behind on these. Oh, that gives us a lot more breathing room. Attempt to sabotage the... Oh, it's a sabotaging their attempt to sabotage. I like it. What I want more is to do this. Because the assassin's getting all of her knowledge, and we need to be able to go after her. That would be nice to have too. We need to find her. I think right now is we need to just do that. Got a lot of people who can lead. We want to give plus health to. Don't want to take any of our guys out of action because we need to go get Mox. So if we go after Mox now, our primary 4 are available. Take the Reaper. I don't know who else we take. Another medic. If I remember correctly, when we rescue Mox, he's disabled. We have to carry him through the compound. Which half likely will end up being Shrapnel because Shrapnel has enhanced movement. We could find ourselves down a Ranger. On the other hand, it's a compound, and the compounds tend to have turrets on top of them. Probably going to scout, though she does have shred. How are we looking on grenadiers? Down. He's down. We can't take a spare grenadier. Not taking a newbie sniper. I think maybe we do just take another specialist. Oh, we got the Heather's available. Okay. So, that being said, maybe we give the health to Rory, our other primary ranger. Lieutenant that we're not taking with us. Oh, we send okay, we send Heather with him because they're a bond mate. And they grow their bond having them together. I think I send Julie as the spare. I think we do that. We need to find this so we can actually go on the offense.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
And that's 7 days with the engineer in here beating it up. So that's a long mission. We need to keep that guy there. We need to get that lab up and running. Okay. How many days are we before we have a full squad to go after Mox? Just 1 day? Oh, we're not taking that person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're ready now. That's dangerous. Everybody else is so tired. That's dangerous. If another mission comes up, or people recover, I think we gotta do it though. We're coming for you, buddy.
We've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation.
U.S. precinct.
We need to free him because we got to get access to the skirmishers.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation.
Okay,
if we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
We have to split the groups. Don't know who goes where. So we keep the bond mates together. Problem with that is that those are our two primary damage dealers. Taking a spare specialist, right? So we can have a specialist in each squad. Did say we were going to send a second group, right? Now, just in case it doesn't. This is dangerous, not having a front line. Okay. Don't like it. Did they repaint our ship after Deathland?
In position to drop.
I thought we got a second squad, like, that dropped in somewhere else. He said something and I didn't listen to him. I really shouldn't be taking the sniper. I should have sent a Grenadier. But they're bonded, and
it took some work, but we now have a positive confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly, without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation. Latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Into the map is all the way over there. Kind of felt like it's better to run across that side. I'm not sure why I'm thinking that.
Headed there now. I'm all over it. Already there.
We're not taking unnecessary risks.
Project covering down now.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
The whole compound going on high alert. It didn't notice Firebrand coming in and dropping us off, but it will notice us leaving on it.
10-4.
Can't sneak past it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We might end up going the other way around. I think we're going to go the other way around.
I'm on it. Moving to position. Eyes on the prize.
Don't know we're here. There's no reason for us to take unnecessary risks.
Double time.
I know in the past when I've done this, there have been opportunities to where trying to avoid patrols as opposed to automated defenses. This is meant to be a stealth mission.
Location confirmed. Roger that.
I shouldn't be full tilt sprint.
Moving to Overwatch.
I am. Yeah,
Got eyes on a
controls on
hostile
that
squad.
side. Over or without.
Moving out.
Shouldn't be anything here to trigger. You know how that
No
goes.
need to ask twice.
I don't want to blind sprint and then find that there's a patrol right over here who walks into us on that next turn.
Moving out. Got it covered, Overwatch.
I don't even want to be as close to the wall. I want to go all the way down here and just run around the corner.
Roger that.
Alright, yeah, good.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Overwatch.
I love Freeborn's ability that if he double moves, he gets a free Overwatch. Such a useful ability.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving out.
Got it.
Moving.
So is that their idea of a futuristic electric car? A bunch of batteries strapped to the top and a little bit of a little solar panel.
On the move.
Scanning.
Right here to the map.
Good to go.
Hopefully there won't be an automated turret over here.
Stepping off.
We do not want to set off the detection until we're actually in the
Movement.
compound.
It's close.
I'm on it.
If there's a patrol, that's fine. Though I have had it cheat in the past and had them intentionally like come off their route and come around to where I'm hiding. It's like, what?
Heading to that location.
Yeah, see, we have more distance here between the compound.
On my way.
But even if there's a turret, it won't be able to see us.
Getting it done.
Location confirmed.
Hear that?
Is that a mech coming
Got it
here?
covered.
Everyone's got a similar color scheme. Well, not everyone can be a walking carrot.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Although we do kind of match the compound, don't we? Oh, you can make the full run. Good.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Time to motor.
I am not leaving anyone out in the open, even though there'd be no way to get spotted. Means he's gonna get left behind for a bit.
Go, go, go. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, I've played this mission before where this guy's like, do. Oh, I'm gonna turn now and just walk out here, even though I'm clearly on a pre-written path.
Headed there now. Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh, an Archon. Where is... Yeah, there's our target right there. We're probably gonna try to see if there's a back door that goes in. I don't want to have to go in through that door, though we can probably kill him in an ambush. Absolutely not something we want to do.
Rolling out.
We want to get Mox, call in the evac, and just get out. We don't want to kill everybody that's here.
Got it.
We don't have a full squad. I mean, you saw in the last mission, I didn't even want to have to fight him with a full squad. I mean, it was a full squad of newbies, but still.
Confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
We only have so many bullets we can fling at the enemy in one round. Because we're at half strength. And, you know, we set off the alert, then they start calling in reinforcements.
That's affirmative.
You totally kicked ass. You were there? Yeah. Yeah, and how many levels did you get out of that fight?
Got it. Moving.
You did heal someone. You were useful.
Copy that.
Did like 9 damage, I think. one health point left at the end of it. I thought we lost you. And I'm like, oh, crap. He's never gonna let me live this down. He goes out of his way to make a medic with a crosshair on him to challenge me to keep him alive, and I would lose him in the first match. I was just...
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
I'm really glad that you got out of life. Even though we did lose another specialist. But it was our low-level specialist. I mean, if we were going to lose a specialist, then that's the one. I mean, yes, I did have high hopes for her. I was going to fast-track her through the ranks.
Moving to designated position.
You guys just stay right there. I'm not going to risk running around and spotting someone.
Got it covered.
Firstly, confiscated some of their bullets. They're using plasma weapons. Didn't you eat a grenade too? You know, I should have left the marksman up here. I don't want the fight to happen here. can't blindly run. If I blindly run around this corner and there's someone standing here, then I run into their vision without knowing they're there.
Okay.
I gotta take a wide turn. Swap position.
Let's do this.
Sniper should not be in the middle. Put him up there and just let him live there, but let's see what our options are for getting in here. Because when we evac, we'll call for an evac wherever we want it. We can drop it right on our heads. So if I'm sitting up here, potentially they could grab the body and come run out. Still pretty far. I think we stick together.
Affirmative.
I don't think Mox is able to fight. You know, when we rescue him, I don't think he added to our crew. I think he's unconscious.
Heading there now. Rolling.
Could have the tree forward one square, I could hide behind it. Just that would be my spot. How do we get in? There's a door on this side. Okay, that's where we're going in.
On it. Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
Yep, there it is. The one guy outside the patrol route.
Enemy patrol on the move. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Like, dollars and donuts, he comes in the fence. Right at us.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that.
So we definitely all go in Overwatch.
Scanning.
We spotted. If we get spotted, he needs to die instantly. Dangerous. Everything on this side, we don't have cover to cover up our.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
Have to go full Overwatch for the rest of this. How far can I go?
Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving.
I had to get ahead of him.
On Overwatch.
Off their order. Ah! Oh!
Got a hostile squad here. Closing on target position now. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
don't believe in, you know, security cameras. You'd think this place would just be aligned with, you know, just rows of security cameras on every corner and everything. Alright, so we know this guy's here and he's probably pathing back and forth. We need to move kind of fast. If he's pathing away, we need to take advantage of it. Joe's gonna be the one to go inside. We'll bring him forward.
Moving out.
I think we sprint Freeborn. Oh, no, he's got sight on him now. Okay. I just needed somewhere far enough to see where he was actually pathing to. I need to be in position. And where I need to be is up here.
Stepping off.
Will do.
I want to move up here, but I don't know how far his pathing goes. He might turn around immediately and come right back. That would be terrible. But if I'm up here, I can, you know, potentially sneak through the door as he walks away.
Scanning.
We have to analyze this route. Okay.
Moving to position.
Anything inside. That gets me into the sniper.
Affirmative. Moving out.
No turrets over here. That's excellent. And I think you just find a good over. Probably cover out here, because if things kick off, they're going to come this way. Oh no, if I put him over here, he's going to... I'm trying to figure out where he's going to have best flanking angle. If someone comes after us, they're probably going to use this for cover. So I probably don't have an angle that guarantees flanking. We'll just stay close.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch. Got it
Path away
covered.
one more turn, please.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Keep going. Going. Nope. I'm back. Okay. We know his route now. He's gonna stop right here-ish. Could be safe right here, but fall back.
No need to ask twice.
Know where he's gonna stop. Right in the line of that.
I'm on it.
Closing on target
Now
position.
we have to keep in mind that other guy might come pathing back as well.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I want to snipe that guy so badly. Yep, there he is. can reposition. We can come in through here. We don't have to come from over there. That's okay. So, this max range. Right there, +1 if I'm out of his way. So let's put 3 more over here.
Solid copy.
Then he stays on his same path. Right here should be safe. And he goes, and we can just swoop straight on in. Like this technically should be, no, because it walked through it. I'm gonna risk it.
Already there.
As long as he stays on the same route, we should be good.
Got cover, Scotty.
Why did we not see the other guy pathing? Hopefully he turned around, because with me up in the sniper nest, I should see that other dude.
Roger that. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
I gotta hack the door. If I stop here and cover, can't reach the door, and I have to spend an extra movement.
Moving on target location.
And I can't get... I could hack the door from a remote if I could get him in line of sight of it, but that's not going to happen. I think we just stay here. When we call in the escort, or the escape ship, I need him to not have to move twice. That would give him an action to, you know, send in a heal or something like that.
Overwatch.
I could use my teamwork ability right now to open that door, but
Eyes on the prize.
I'll save that for when he's running out.
Working on the door.
No fail effect, okay. 16% chance that we triggered those. So I obviously would much rather have the specialist in here doing this, because he could have a much better outcome, but he's not nearly as fast. So we're just gonna do it. He doesn't have the movement, and he doesn't have the spawn mate. Give him an extra action.
We're through. Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
Okay.
Time to move.
Didn't wait for me.
We're busted!
I don't have anybody on Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Why do I have site rep kill?
Got it covered!
Give him the extra action right now. I'm freed up next round. This is a round I'm not doing anything. I should have thought about that before I stepped in the door. I don't think he can pick him up from diagonal. That was a mistake.
On Overwatch!
This is falling apart very fast. He doesn't even know you're there. You're a sniper. High ground. Aim bonuses. Don't let him get inside.
Get it together.
What is it with today's inability to hit anything?
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put
Yeah,
out
I
a
noticed.
distress
Thanks.
signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
I'll bring them.
How far I gotta go? Okay. There are no hostiles yet on this side. And running past, the question is, do I try to kill this guy? Problem is, if I take this shot, I can't give an extra action. If I take this shot, I can't heal him. I can't keep him in there because of that guy. Okay, so the one thing that we do know is that we gotta book it with him. So there's no faster way out.
Copy that.
We just haul ass. So I hate to give up my high ground, but I also need to get to the extraction site. %50 chance is obviously a shot we don't take. I think if we go hard cover, we heal him.
Moving to designated coordinates. Go and patch them up.
I don't think I stay and shoot. I think I run. As we both missed our free shots. That guy should be just so dead. I mean, I can lightning hands, but that's not going to do any good. Especially since we know there's an Archon over here at probably running full tilt after us. Let's go ahead and lightning hands. If I can wound him, then I move. if I have to shoot back at him at some point, it's going to be easier chance to kill him. At least he's wounded. And that gets that on cooldown, although I don't expect to be here in 4 turns.
No problem, boss.
I just, as much as I want to kill him, I can't stay behind.
I give you strength.
Most direct route we can. That's heavy cover. If that guy comes around the corner, but who's coming from that side? It doesn't matter, because if I'm over here, I'm not going to give me cover for them anyway.
Whatever you say.
Mox, wake up, fight.
Taking heavy fire.
Another enemy.
That was close.
You guys better hope you can run and gun, because we ain't stopping. Oh, 2 squares away. He can get out. We just all. That's all we do. We just move. Move. And I mean, the problem is about moving is that we had that guy that was patrolling over here.
I can handle that.
I'm not gonna go full tilt. We need to get him out right now. So this should give me a free action when I get in the square. It shouldn't end my turn.
On the move.
You're supposed to get the evac option when you're in the evac square. Yeah, there it is. This is going to give us visibility on any other hostile coming. Nobody. Okay, good.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
He can get there next turn, so I don't need to do a full sprint. Just a half sprint, and then actually, he gets a free Overwatch. So yeah, we do full. I can move. Oh, why am I getting a target for you? Oh, I'm getting a target for you because it's squad site.
Seems doable. Roger that.
So that guy pokes his head around the corner to get shot at. Wrong guy. The injured guy pushed him around. Oh, never mind.
Taken care of.
Oh man, I'm out of Pepsi. Oh, he went on Overwatch. Yep. Yo, he's got view through a window. You're gonna go on Overwatch too, aren't you? Unfortunately, throwing grenades that will take them out of Overwatch ends my turn, so I can't do that. Just gotta run it through. Guess I'll take the risk. Now I wish I had my quick hands back so I could get a free shot on him to knock him out of Overwatch. out of here.
Heading home. Roger that. I'm gone.
To be clear, I took the Overwatch shots because, you know, I'm the commander.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
You know, not willing
Everything
to
by the
put
numbers.
people in risk if
Mission
you're not willing to
accomplished.
put yourself in risk. The, you know,
I
the
cannot
general
fault you for showing loyalty to
in
an
front of the
ally.
army on his horse.
It would dishonor us both to deny your success.
Can we get Mox in this picture? The light looks funny, doesn't it? Doesn't look like it's a light. I should go with the default poses.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
Enough out of you. Whew. Okay, so we got Mox. That means we got the skirmishers
Advent
now.
needs your help in locating the fugitives who escaped
And the
custody
Templars.
earlier today. Remember, failure to recognize and report could be seen as collaboration.
2 major objectives completed.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Still can't give, but level up. I guess I didn't kill anybody, so. Freeborn's like, what? I killed someone. I didn't even get hurt.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Okay. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we have access to the skirmishers. I mean, we need to actually, you know, get some intel and stuff on them, but at least we have access to them now. Don't know if we have...
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't get any default orders for them. They're not actually here yet. I guess we have to do that mission. Gain intel. Oof. A lot of people out of action. I would love to do this.
This is the headquarters of the
here
Skirmisher
we go.
faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end.
Mox is a good
Commander,
unit. Their
I
abilities
believe
are
it is
really
time
good.
that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Kratar Mox was new to our cause, but he believed.
All knowledge
In our
gained by
people's
chosen is
freedom,
reduced by 33%.
in this
That's
alliance.
nice. It'd been nice to have had that a lot
And you,
earlier.
Commander, I shall do the same.
Black market pays
My
more.
skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods
So scanning
fall.
here will increase the rate at which we're
If there are orders
building.
you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
But there's, oh, heal faster. Not bad. In an emergency situation, that's not bad.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I think our laboratory is going to be done fairly soon. And our spider suit. Nice. What was that? There was an exclamation. Oh, black market must have new stuff. Okay. We're kind of on the other side of the world, so I'm not real eager to run over there at the moment. We need to go to Playground. I mean, we like for storyline reasons, we need to finish the Skulljack, but I'm gonna put that off just a little bit. I want to get a plasma grenade. I don't remember if it's a plasma grenade or if it just upgrades all of our grenades.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
I would love to have another engineer. We're kind of running out of room. Yeah, we need, because like, we got one spare engineer at this point. Well, two. But we've got this one kind of locked down, speeding up our resistance ring missions. We might be able to. Oh, hang on. The UFO is coming right at us. So greater losses of will. No, we don't get shot. We don't lose will. So what do we get out of this? Intel. Get an engineer for this one, and this is probably the one that we want to stop from happening. And another specialist. Like, you need more medics. This is definitely the one we go for. Hopefully we're not going to get caught by that UFO the moment we move, because that's going to take us, instead of going away, it's going to take us up.
Setting course for Eastern
He's gonna go right
European
past him.
Ward.
Woo!
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Weren't exactly ready for a new mission. Really just needs a button that says clear everybody. Oh my goodness, we don't have a marksman. That's not. Don't want to take them. I can't take the squatty as the marksman. Reaper doesn't do any real damage. She doesn't count as a marksman. We need, I mean, if there's lost in the area, we have to have a sharpshooter. Just the way it is. I guess guess we take the squatty. Oh, that is so bad. We need someone with a pistol. Not happy about it. We'll take her. Lost don't have a lot of health. I mean, we're not only fighting Lost, but then Freeborn and Charmer. Take Theobald, or you can always take Mox as well, squatty Mox. We've got our best healer with us, which is good. Yeah, your grenades will be plasma grenades. It's going to be very nice. Once we have them, whereas it's 10 days for us to make them. You don't have them yet. I don't think I want to take Mox. I don't want to take another Grenadier because this is Lost in the area. Take another Specialist. The Specialists are getting a lot of love lately. If we take this Specialist... I told you we need a Sharpshooter, that's why we were training one. We take the Specialist, we have one is on covert action for 5 days, one is wounded for 5 days. If Freeborn gets tired or injured in this, he'll be out of action. That really puts us on the wire for Specialists. Okay, we've got spare Grenadier, but I guess we could take Mox. I don't need the levels. He's on a rifle, he's not on a shotgun, he's got his own shotgun. Another reason not to take him because it's not good range on his weapon. Sniper is a squatty. I'm not loving it, but I think this is what we got. Got what we got. I should have checked to see if we got enough corpses to make armor. I don't think we got any.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready
we
to
only
deploy.
killed one guy on that, right? Yeah, your explosive potential, Charmer, is getting up there. You already do bonus damage as one of your abilities, so your grenades are already better than everyone else's. Forgot to like? Yeah, don't forget to like. Anyone who's watching this,
Resistance
sure
set
like.
up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this
Don't ask for
area.
much.
And they've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device.
Secure and protect the transmitter. Oh, the transmitter. Means they're gonna be on a timer. Oh, the proper lost city. Not just a site with loss.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
As I expected, Commander. There are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone.
Yeah, there will be a lot of loss.
Be careful out there.
We need to send Elena on a faction mission to get her plus movement. That'd be nice.
I go where I'm needed.
We use her so much for scouting.
They have a patrol moving here.
Hopefully, that Archon will get busy, like lost, not notice me.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh! I forgot to give her the spider suit. Well, this has got more difficult than it should have been. And forget this is totally good. Yeah, it is. I get to talking about stuff and just forget what I'm doing. You should have been around in my early days of live streaming Hard Space Shipbreaker. Viewers would intentionally distract me when I was starting to get low on fuel to see if I'd run out of fuel, and I usually would. Fuel in your jetpack, end up having to basically grapple hook your way around the map. We are in Gilman, so I can kind of move. See, if I had the fighter's outfit, I'd grapple up right here, and I'd be, and I'd have a sniper in this like just ultra awesome location. My only other option is to run her all the way around and up and around. That's just not going to happen. We know that the Archon's over here, so I don't want to run around the front of the building. Put her up here.
Move, move, move!
Not great, but better than nothing. Doesn't have death from above or anything useful. She's there primarily for her pistol.
Moving to Overwatch.
Timer has started at Rising. I'm going to move forward because I want to keep visibility on that.
Moving quickly.
He's got the grappling hook, but he's not a sniper. I don't need to have him up this side the roof.
Stepping off.
I go where you tell me.
So much for setting up an ambush. Oh, did you see that? There's a armor guy up in a sniper nest. Where's the best way to go around? That feels like a better way to go around, but I think we're kind of committed to this direction.
Moving out. There's an alien patrol nearby.
The guy up, yeah, he's up here. Probably she doesn't have visibility on him. Oh, I guess not. She's kind of in a awkward place. We need to move full tilt now. This is Rim back here.
Running out.
Yeah, so yes, the Lost ever triggered that. Yeah, so the Lost and Advent are not friends. So the Advent will fight the Lost. And vice versa. Which is what I'm counting on. Now the Lost aren't going to do anything. This beyond distract them. Like this jerk is you can see he's flying. The Lost can't even attack him. So they're no threat to him. They might be able to melee some of the other guys down for a bit, but mostly it's going to be just a mass slaughter of all the Lost. We can't count on them to help us out.
Got it.
Going to try to take advantage of the distraction.
Roger that.
Because they're drawing the Lost away from us. Good thing here.
Turn 4.
I will go.
He's shooting at our objective. They're not shutting it down, they're trying to destroy it. That's why there's no timer. We weren't exactly moving slow, but we weren't going to run to the middle of the city to get to it either. We need to kill that Archon. I need a vantage point for my sniper to be in. Right here would be great if I could get him there without getting detected. Although, not a good sniper, so getting her there might not actually help. I can get her literally into that spot. And if the information's correct, remain concealed. That would mean if we got her there successfully, without being spotted, we can bring everyone forward around the boss side of the building so we all get an opening shot on him next round. Oh, Freeborn can make it up here too. But when she climbs up, she's going to block the way up because that's the ladder. Oh, she has to be the last one to move. I can get Freeborn up there. Not you. Mox has a grappling hook. He can go wherever he pleases. The Ranger we need to keep on the ground. Alright, it's going to be a gamble here. If there is hidden knowledge that causes us to get spotted when Freeborn runs up there, probably dead. I don't think we can pull him out of this.
Getting it done.
Okay.
10-4.
Armor, where do you hang out? No one's gonna have Overwatch except for Freeborn. The auto Overwatches. No reason for the Lost to come backwards and spot someone over here. Going inside will break a window and kill us. No cover on the bus. That does not have line of sight on the Arcane Archon. That does. That does. Need Charmer to mark him. Be the opening attack, probably. I think Charmer goes there. Charmer doesn't have to be.
Affirmative.
Mox needs to be relatively forward because he can melee if he needs to. King goes for the Ranger.
Heading to that location.
Back to the boss.
Eyes on the prize.
Or I bring Mox up here. That puts his grappling hook on cooldown.
I advance.
Get her into a good spot. I can run her all the way up here, but if she's out of the fight for a round.
Moving as ordered. I am on watch.
Scanning.
Headshot, free action. Time to kill every loss. He reloaded his staff. So he has 3 bullets. Or full 4, he took a shot last round. Why are you armoring up? No one here. Okay. Whatever dots look like. Only 61. Oh, that's right. Oh, he armored the Archon. You jerk. That's why he did that. She does not have sniper overwatch thing. It doesn't matter. I don't want her. I don't want anyone Overwatch firing on someone that isn't the Archon. But I don't think that we can put anyone on Overwatch. We can't do a proper ambush. Everyone needs to be able to shoot at the Archon. Farmer obviously starts the fight because he'll mark the target. That isn't great, but it's gonna result in a better shot for everyone else. He's where he's at. I hate to not put someone on Overwatch, but I just can't have someone else move to absorb the shots. Let's just go right it is. Alright. No ambush. Hitting would be nice, but targeting is the point.
Missed the target. We've been spotted.
I suspected he would run. Got an amount of health on that loss. Okay. You guys did. Most of you guys need to hit. Alright, there goes the shield. Seems that I got his attention. More damage.
Didn't do much.
Raised. No. Gotta get you somewhere that you can get a better shot. That's gonna give me flanking on the shield bearer. Don't care about. It's possibly gonna draw lost towards me, which I definitely do care about. If I go up here, I have no cover. I can be shot at by, I don't think that they're alone either. It's probably more that we don't see. I've got to take the Archon down. I've got enough health, I think, to absorb a hit from a loss.
Moving.
Or two. Now again, I can be killing these guys off and getting free shots, but I can't risk A, missing, or B, taking them away as targets for the other guys to shoot at. No. We got a big shot.
A 10 baton.
I wonder if he could. So the justice is he grapples an enemy and then hits him with the ripjack. I was curious if he could grapple this guy and right up to him, or pull him down to him. He's basically Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. But it appears he cannot pull the Archon out of this guy. Man, look, 3 to 4 damage. Such bad damage. If you hadn't grazed him earlier, he'd be dead. Gonna risk revealing her. Do not miss this. Okay.
The only fate possible.
Okay. Didn't get revealed. And she leveled up. Oh yeah, that's what we needed.
Heretics, come forth.
Lovely. The guy who's weak to explosives in the middle of a lost battle.
See the face of your ruin. Your assault against one of Advent's facilities is an affront against all who serve the Elders.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down. That's one of the Elders chosen.
And he won't come at me, so I have to go running through everybody. To get to the fight.
Do you not see that the Elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
I need a real sniper. That's what I need. .95% chance of a kill there. This will look like. 3 to 4 damage, not good enough. Oh, she's got line of sight on him. Oh, he's terrible. Odds, the only 35. Tremor, can you get a grenade in that window? That from Mox's location, but up the up the ladder, not in the way. I can't move the sniper because the sniper is what I need you to open the way for. All right. We need to move Mox. He's weak to skirmishers, so I need to get Mox on him. This is a free move. Wait, if we grapple, still has his move and his attack. What I would like to see is Farmer get the first attack, blow out that window, and then Mox be able to grapple in through the window. The problem is that I need Charmer sitting right where he's at. If I move him out of Charmer's way, then he's lost one of his movement actions. Also, there's a Lost standing right there. Oh, so close. Right there at the end of his sword attack. He's one square away from being able to get an attack on him. I think Charmer, I think you've got to go into harm's way. I hate to say it, but I think you have to stand out in the open and grenade up. Because we know where he's at. If we can drop a grenade in that window, it'll take that wall out. That allows the sniper and the specialist to take a shot at him. It allows Mox probably to grapple up there and attack him. We might be able to take him this round. All at the low price of you standing out in the open. With no cover. How many squares do you have to move to get that shot? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? You can take it. I mean, you do have a lot of health. And loss isn't what is scaring me, it's this guy right here. Well, the problem is you won't dodge anything because you'll have no cover. You can survive the lost attacks, yes. This guy will shoot, almost certainly will shoot at you, because you'll see an XCOM out of cover. If I go here, I might be able to get the shot from here. I don't think I leave you out in the open. I think we go here, and either the grenade can launch from that angle or not. And if it doesn't, then we reassess next round. And we deal with that guy.
On my way.
I'm not gonna take that risk. That window takes the wall out. It doesn't hit him. I think the shot to so hard to land the angle here. That takes out his cover. Doesn't hit him, so I don't get the... Like, if you could land that grenade on him, it's double damage. Your grenade would almost one-shot him. I think we got... I mean, the grenade won't hit him, but if we can take that cover out, then everyone else can shoot at him. We gotta take a shot. I think I blew the ground out. I blew the ground out from under him. Okay, well that changed things, because now he's not up there to shoot at. I think he took the grenade damage too. I could have swore I saw his health go way down. The problem is that we don't have line of sight on him anymore. I think he lost over half his health on that. Which is fantastic. Sniper. We've already thrown explosives this round. We might have it. I think he's right here near the side of this wall. I need like one more square for the claymore. You can move and throw it, but you can't shoot it. But if she throws it, someone else can shoot at it. Probably put her right here, leave her concealed. Put her up here and leave her concealed. Have her chuck the claymore.
I am trusting you.
If we're right about where he's at, right? He fell through that floor. He's right here-ish. This claymore can hit him. Then kills him. Straight out kills him.
The trap is set.
If it doesn't, kill him. Potentially it makes him vulnerable to be shot at. Set that off. Someone else has set it off. Okay, Mox has set it off. Good. Yeah, the Mox set it off. I'd like to have had it a little bit closer so that we hit the field guy, but higher priority. Got him! Got him! Yep, he's ready to go side of that wall.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Yeah, rickety wreck. So we get one more attack because one of Mox's advantages is that he can fire Bison around. His disadvantage is that his weapon's garbage. Armor off the shield, boy.
It will be strong.
I mean, we're doing enough explosives this round anyway, right? Why not?
That's it, us.
Got one bullet she can spare. What do we do with a pistol? Damage.
It's down.
I'm gonna try to kill him this round, which is why I'm gonna go ahead and take targets out around him. Don't want them turning on me.
Hostiles pacified.
That's the last one she can guarantee. I want her to get a shot on him as her last shot. Left, keyboard. Free kill.
Target disabled.
Doesn't have a guaranteed kill on Field Breaker. We also have enemies in here, so I don't want to put them out there. Got a flanking shot. Okay, that's where his shot is going to go. Good, take that guy out.
Good riddance.
Burning through ammo
We got the one below us, but we don't have a shot on him. That's a kill. Takes an action reloading, and then he fires at the other guy.
Hostile neutralized. Ready to go.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Damn it, bug here, but I didn't expect to get killed. We're gonna give up 2% to save a bullet.
Enemy down.
Need him to start moving in because we've got to take this area. I need him to still have cover in case someone from in there after him. Goes through the building. Cool. No. Case 2 separated from the rest of the crew.
Moving on target location.
Oh, he sounded awfully Australian, didn't he?
Scanning.
Stop shooting that thing. I don't know how much health it's got.
Get it together.
One side, murder those guys. They're shooting at my techno thingy.
Wounded!
You sound like I am Weasel. I am Weasel. I don't know if you guys had that cartoon over in the other side of the pond. I Am Weasel was voiced by Michael Dorn, which is Worf from Star Trek. I am Weasel. Now, a minefield of visibility. All right, let's see who can get guaranteed shots off. We got to get in there. No. Good enough.
Enemy down.
Less than 50% chance of a kill, so that's a no. Sniper rifle. Gotta get line of sight on the guys inside there. Got a lot of health. Don't want to have to fire any more grenades.
Target eliminated. No longer a threat. Toss me some ammo!
Trying to get some of that, yeah, trying to get that minefield of visibility cut down so I can move her in. Good cover spot, but I should get her down.
As you order, Commander. There's the objective.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I moved to do things at all costs, we'd have no squad. That is not a sustainable philosophy. Commander and I think this is an advanced trooper. Dangerous, but not as bad as it could be.
Sure thing.
Commander and dance trooper. Advanced trooper. I think my mic does cut things off a little bit every now and then.
My ammo's running low.
So he's wounded. That means I can get a free shot on him with the pistol.
Taken care of.
What kind of mission is this? Protect the data interceptor device mission. So the Lost are type of enemy that mill around in cities. They're humans who were radiated, so they throw them in as an added element. Some of the missions. In this case, we're actually taking place in the fight. Oh. What kind of mission constituted the dance trooper comment? Yeah, Dance Revolution mission. I don't want her to come out of cover yet. I mean, I want her shooting every round, but her damage is so bad that it's almost more valuable to the scout. This is with her upgraded weapon, by the way. Load. Interesting they go into the truck, yeah. Pretty good about having interiors and stuff and everything. Doesn't have a shot that's worth taking coming out of cover. I think what we need to do is bring him down out of the nest. Right here. Take a shot on him. We won't get a kill as long as it damages him. And then Mox can get a kill on him and then move forward.
Moving to
or
designated
get a
position.
kill on him and rearm. Yeah, there's a door inside the van. We've blown the back of it off. But yeah, you could open it and use it. Get inside it and use it for cover. At least until they, blow up the engine and kill you inside it.
Target neutralized. Let's do
Out of ammo here.
Alright, Mox. Something useful. Grapple, but I want to grapple. I can grapple up onto here. I don't think I give him a good shot though. Yeah, someone hit something at point blank.
I go as ordered.
probably just rearm and prepare to go in hot next turn.
Let's rock! Got it covered.
I think I have her just hot. Get her up over here, but I don't know if she'll have a better shot next turn, because it's still a lot of cover. Yeah.
Already there.
Either that or I take that 43% shot and miss, and then just have nothing to show for the round. How was that even a shot? Like, now you shoot him. Now when he's outside, that's when you shoot at him. Alright, they're distracted. They're not shooting at the techno thingy now. I'll shoot that guy in the face.
My life is in your hands.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to shoot him, but you should have seen him to be able to shoot in the first place. Oh, Mark. Seven damage. That's about to get it. I think she got revealed. They came around, spotted her. Yeah, she spotted. Glad I rearmed some more people. Pull him in. He's an easy kill. And move the mark. If I don't pull him in, I can just come over and stabby him. Grapple pull one into the lost. I mean, they'd be pulling him into me. Or into Mox. Which is a pretty decent choice. As long as he doesn't miss. Thing is, we're going to spend a lot of actions killing Lost real soon. So we need to make sure we have plenty of ammo. He's got a pretty good shot on him. Not such a good shot on him. So if Mox doesn't do the grapple, what does he do? That guy's just too well covered. And he's shooting at the thing we're trying to defend. And run him down. Yes. The problem with that is that he's standing out in the open for Lost to come and beat up. Might have to make that risk. Okay. Let's try to do the grapple.
choices made.
Over here. Okay, well that sucked.
I must improve.
You suck, Mox. I don't know why we bothered to go save you. Can the sniper shoot this guy? Pistol. I mean, if this hadn't been a lost city, I would have grenaded to take out his cover before I tried to grapple him. Really try not to do more explosive. So we're gonna snipe at him. If this shot misses, we're in trouble. Gotta wound him. Okay. Now we can force the issue. We got her right there. We can open that door and shoot him in the face. Surprise! Seriously.
Not a solid hit. I require a resupply.
I guess the surprise would have been actually getting the kill. Gotta take a chance.
Target down.
I don't want him shooting at the bad guys because I need him to heal himself. He is the medic.
Utilizing hook. A casualty.
Alright. Commander's down. Unfortunately, it took too many people to kill him, but now I can't take out the advanced trooper or the dance trooper. Because the ranger is, as you mentioned, not the best. Got Blade Master, so he's gonna do 6 to 8 damage. So it's a like 69% chance of kill because he has a 10% crit chance. Isn't terrible. But I no longer have the option of blowing up a truck that he's standing next to. Go take it. Alright, got the crit.
No longer afraid.
No. Hopefully that's all of the advent. We just gotta kill Lost. Still on that. Right, 2 damage.
Need a resupply. Hostiles pacified. Go and help them out. Overwatch.
I don't expect that they'll go after the...
Kill confirmed.
This is getting ugly.
Let's rock.
That's his attempt to break the window.
By the numbers.
It's funny that when he's shooting, he can see this guy around his corner, but then he leans back out the window and can't see him anymore.
What did you expect?
Disappears again.
I'm running low on ammo.
Karma, you're hitting things.
That's right. Back online. I need ammo.
When all the real threats are dead.
It's down.
Blew the corpse onto her.
Locked and loaded. Got no ammo.
Can Lost climb? Yeah. They can climb. I don't know if they can climb ladders, but they can climb up on objects. Like they can climb up on the truck. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed.
He's racking.
Taken care of.
Ram, way to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
You know there's a guy around this corner.
Moving now.
Advanced hair trigger. Nice. Advanced stuff. But superior better. He's in this alley between the two of them, I guess.
Watch order confirmed.
We need to get in here and defend this. I don't think there's any more advent left, but...
Understood. Moving out.
Oh.
On Overwatch.
Let's rock. Got it covered.
Reloading.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Oh, nice.
Target eliminated.
The last known target.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was a crazy mission. You notice ever since we recruited Duffman, everybody's in blue, red, and yellow. Even the what's it called? The ship they ride in on, not the Avenger, because the Avenger's the main one. But it was blue, red, and yellow. Yeah, we two-shot him. That was awesome. Oh, immune to melee. I forgot about that. Why? How's he immune to melee and yet he's weak to skirmishers? Skirmishers are melee. I mean, they have a gun, but That doesn't seem right. 33 hostile kills.
We must never allow these dissidents to
pushing
fill
6 hours, so we
with
are at
fear.
our
The victory today is a minor
time.
footnote in history. A small
we also have
bump
more
on
viewers
the
than we ever
path
had in
of
this
salvation
in this
the elders
series
have
watching.
set
I know a lot of
forth
people
for
being
us.
quiet, but I know you're there. YouTube tells me. So we came in tonight not knowing if tonight might be the last night or if we even could come back from the brink. We failed a pretty critical mission.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
You wonder if immune to melee is like brutes. Yeah, I mean, immune to melee should mean any melee attack. But I think he probably is immune to the ranger melee. And he almost certainly takes double damage from the bullpup from the Mox skirmisher, but his big gimmick is that he's got that skull jack that he jabs people with. Oh, that's nice. If we get a superior speed PCS, that goes on me. Because a sniper who can run from cover to cover in from sniper nest to sniper nest in one round is a lot more effective. That's I might end up giving because we have a bonus from Europe that makes these better. Oh, we got Advent Trooper Corpse. I need one more. Anyway, as I was saying, hey, we can do the autopsy now.
Hello, Commander.
We came in tonight right on the brink of losing with a clear mission, and we failed a critical fight that set us back. But we got through it. We got lucky. Yeah. We managed to do it. We managed to get all of our objectives today. We recovered Mox. We got access to both of the factions. We brought the Avatar project back 2 spots, which is fantastic. We're no longer on the brink of losing. We can't rest on our laurels, but we can't have a one surprise event that loses it for us now. And by the way, since this is the wrap up, I know this is when the viewer count starts to drop. So if you're leaving before I'm done with the wrap up, please leave a like on the way out. I ask. We're done because we've got to get promotions and stuff. But yeah, tonight went really well for us. I mean, the combats didn't. We were missing just ridiculous shots that we should not be missing. The math did not work out for us tonight, but still got away with a lot. Let's see here. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Here's once per mission. Not great. Burn a grenade or using an item no longer ends a turn. That's not bad. Tactical rigging provides an additional utility slot, provided the soldier's armor does not already provide one. Can he have extra slot? Because these guys tend to have unique armor. Probably. Probably can have one. I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm going to do all the other promotions, and we're going to save it, and then take that promotion. And if it doesn't actually work on his armor, then we'll back it up. But I think that's the obviously we don't want it to be a wasted promotion because it's an XCOM ability. It's not native to him, so there might be an incompatibility there. Yay! Return fire. I don't bother with the allow Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. It's not terrible. The problem with squad sight specifically means that we're taking an Overwatch shot on someone who's so far away that the sniper wouldn't be able to see them, and there's just a stack of penalties on that. I'd rather her just only take an Overwatch shot on something that's closer. Plus, return fire is great. It's a nice ability. I'll come back and paint her armor. Our Reaper has a promotion. That's good for her. What do we got? Thing. Fire a shot while in shadow. Guaranteed to remain in shadow. Nice. Soul Harvest. Kill shots increase crit chance by 5 up to 20. We've talked plenty about crit. Relying on crits, not good. Not worth it. And you know, we're talking about she has to get 4 kills to get that max in the fight. And how many kills is she going to get in any given fight, given especially how low her damage is, and how often we leave her in stealth. So no. Deadeye, take a shot with a small aim penalty but a significant damage boost. I mean, he needs the damage boost. But I don't like missing. I'd rather do little damage than no damage. Plus, I like Sting. Because staying in the shadows is good. So, take it. Abel the Ranger. Shadow Step. This soldier no longer triggers Overwatch. Very nice. Okay. Sharpshooter needs change of clothing. She can't look like a rookie anymore. Let's give her like midnight purple. We got black on most of our snipers because you know they're kind of hiding in the shadows. Like midnight purple, I think works about well. I kind of like that. Kind of a cyan, a dark cyan. There's a word for that, and I'm not coming up with it. Gun smoke? No. I don't know what blue that is. The browns look pretty good with the purple as well. I like this. I'm not looking at her butt, I'm just looking at, there's more color there. I think that works out pro. It's basically the same, but a little bit grayer. And sooner. Saints Row, but I never played Saints Row. There's a few games that always looked pretty good that it gets, you're a gamer and you only have, it's a good time to be a gamer because there's so many good options for games that unfortunately you miss out on some games. And then I get to where if I missed out on early iterations of a franchise, I tend not to join them late. Saints Row looks like one that was probably pretty good, and I most likely haven't played it because I didn't get in at the beginning, which is completely ridiculous. I don't know, I'm not finding nothing jumps out to me as, because of the colors, I don't think anything working with this. Let's go without the colors they look good together like this, but mixed in on the armor itself, they don't work too well. Dots are well, yeah. Dots was what I was leaning towards, but it was just the colors were diffusing the impact of the purple. We'll put it on our weapon. All right, we're gonna save it, and then we're going to give that upgrade to Mox, make sure that it actually, there's a compatibility between the abilities. Was this episode 5, I think? Alright, so looking at his loadout, it does have a utility slot. Like, the Reaper doesn't have a utility slot. That's way up here. Okay, they don't have utility slots. And the Templars, but they do. So there's a chance I could give him the psionic item. At some point. We haven't made one, but made a Templar armor. Everyone's all bummed out. They're all exhausted. We've been hitting them hard. No, I mean, look at this. There's like Charmer is one of the only people standing. We could literally have 3 worthwhile people who could go into combat at the moment. Everyone else is wounded or tired. Then of course we just have our rookies. Alright. Additional utility slot. This will come in really handy once we get the Skulljack, because usually I give it to him when we use that for the mission, because he already does the grapple and getting on people. And it just feels on brand for him. Okay, excellent. Good deal. We don't have anything to put in it right now, but we will.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Still don't have enough for the... we need more corpses! But yeah, I need one for the research as well.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Oh, we got a new engineer. New engineer. Oh, spider armor. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So we only have one suit. I have to pass it around. But for now. So the Predator armor gives us +4 health and the extra slot. Spider suit. +4 health. +1 mobility. +20 dodge.
The spider suit will improve our soldiers' chances of dodging an attack, while also providing increased agility and grappling capability.
Like my guy's being all badass too. He loves it. So I lose the one extra item slot, but I mean, I don't care. You know, the marksman is being far away most of the time. It's not like I'm going to carry a med kit to heal someone. I have to fix the roof tile he broke. It's the rafters. He's hanging off the rafters. That's a sick looking set of armor. Look at that. Yeah. So we might make another one in the future. One of the things that we can get. Proving grounds. Maybe not proving grounds. There is a way of getting some of the proving ground things to complete instantly. I don't remember if it was a research in one of these places or if it was a regional bonus. Reminds me, we need to look. We're down to 352 supplies. But we want most of these. Hunter's Instinct. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. We frequently flank them when we do those. It's not an added problem. Bonus 10% chance of crit. We don't care about that. Just the guaranteed +1 point of damage is worth it. The sniper, the +10% chance to crit is fine in here. I don't hate crit, I just don't rely on it. This doesn't come at any cost in our strategy. It's not this or something else. It's just a bonus 10 on top of what we're already doing. And a lot of times the sniper is right on the line of whether or not he's going to get a kill or he's just shooting something that has a ridiculous amount of health just to get damage on target for other people to finish. Also, by the way, hello everyone. Unless YouTube is just going crazy, we just tripled the amount of people viewing. Weird. Weird and great. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up. So if there is a gaggle of people who just joined for some reason, welcome, and I'm very sorry that you're at the end of the stream. Sure to go back and look at the VOD. Or check it out next Saturday when we resume the series. No, we're good. We're not gonna spend any more because of our supplies are running low right now. We need to be able to store up enough in case we have to do a couple of rooms in a hurry. We already know that we have the we haven't started the psyops, and we need the shadow chamber, so that's money we need to keep in the bank. But that's gonna be it. We're gonna wrap it. Excellent night. We came back from the brink. We have a genuine survivability chance now of pulling out and winning this. Probably our next goal is going to be to go hard after the assassin chosen. You know, the one that we're looking for right now. She's getting a lot of her upgrades, and that needs to be put to. We need to put her down. So she's going to be probably our primary focus, as well as the other black site that we're trying to get access to right now that has 2 dots of the Avatar project wrapped up in it. So getting that down is going to give us a lot of breathing room. And I think it's going to give us the time we need to start doing other things. So we're in a great spot. Thank you everyone for coming out. Be sure to leave a like on your way out. If there really is all these people viewing right now, hello, and thank you so much for coming out. Please try to come back Saturday if you're interested in this game. Also, a lot of people, the soldiers in this game are named after viewers, so if there is a bunch of new people and you would like to see yourself possibly get killed due to my character being mind controlled, you know, say something. Drop a comment, stop by the Discord, and we will customize a character for you and get you up in the fight. But thank you all for coming out, and I look forward to seeing you next Saturday. I expect that we'll be resuming it then. But have a great night. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.